曜日が少し物足りないわけ。一番星キラキラ光って気づいた。待ちきれない明日への気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと恋する気持ち。みんな集合の場所でどっと笑ったり泣いたり疲れたり、ドキドキな毎日にワクワクがワクする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜舞う電車に飛び乗る。ニューマークな機械をぎゅうぎゅうまで詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな出会いがやってくる。レベルアップで強くなれるかな。ニューゲームをダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング。日曜日が少し物足りないわけ。ちっちゃな頃の遠足の前みたいにいつの間にか浮かぶこの気持ち、それはきっとそうきっと大好きのマジ。そうさ辛い時だって手と手取り合って力を合わせたら、どんな高い壁だってワクワクでジャンプする。月曜日が街にやってくる。桜咲く電車走り出す。ニューステージはバスラッシュ、それとも超ダッシュ。さあってどんな希望を持ってくる。スキルアップでうまくやれるかな。ニューゲームをダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング。だって夢にまで見た世界で、だってまだまだ夢の途中、だって最強の仲間がいて、最高の幸せをダウンローディング。月曜日が街にやってくる。みんなと一緒にやってくる。ニューストーリー携えてニューフェイスな私にさあって、どんな世界がやってくる。最高な世界ができるかな。ニューゲームはナウローディング、ナウローディング、ナウローディング、ナウコンプリート。さあ始まりがやってくる。目覚ましの音が響いたら、ニューマークな機械をニューウィークに詰め込んでさ、レッツゴー。どんな奇跡がやってくる。いやきっと奇跡は作ってく。ニューゲームはダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング、ダウンローディング。
Alright, back once more with Wargroove 4. 2. It's not Wargroove 4. They didn't make that yet. Although, you could in a way consider that Wargroove 1 was the original Wargroove, and then Wargroove 2 was Eric's campaign in Wargroove 1, because it was like a full game's worth. And then Wargroove 2 is Wargroove 3. So this is Wargroove 4. Yeah? What do you think about that one? Alright, let's get started. With that excellent intro, let's play the video game. On the last episode, we did the whole Sneaky and Sturm saga. We went to the desert, we found half a deck of tarot cards, we went to a scary prison, and rescued some pacifists and found the other half a deck of tarot cards, and we took them to the mountains, and we met the Pasta King, who had us do pasta puzzles, and we solved them easily. And he agreed to mentor Sneaky and Sturm in the ways of how to safely use Discord Nitro. Now, we're back on the main path at Rapture, Chapter 1-3 Usurper. Fueled by the strength of the recovered blade, leadership is challenged, loyalties crumble, and new threats emerge. Let's get into it.
Oh, my head.
I gotta remember. How did I do this, Sanchez? Captain! Captain, are you alright? I was right, McGee didn't die.
You're be like recovering from a bad hangover. I'll be needing some time to bounce back from this one. The sword! Where be that cursed blade?
We stored it in this barrel to keep it safe and so no one else would have to touch it.
Aye, good thinking, laddies.
So, what happened back on Admin Isle?
When I gripped the hilt of that sword, I felt like I'd gained unlimited power. But I lost control of myself, like I was a puppet to the energy in my body. Our employer had better be willing to pay up for this.
Chapter 1-3 Usurper. 2 weeks later. Captain, are you sure that we're in the right place?
Aye, but there isn't a living soul on this sad spear land. And I don't like to be kept waiting if our client's not paying by the hour.
Hang on, Captain. Someone's coming this way.
Who dares to approach Grim Angel 95's undead army?
Ahoy there, Captain Ishmael and his crew returning from our assignment. We have it. We are told to bring it back here.
Be still. I'll inform him right away.
Is it better be worth our while?
My muted maritime mate has returned. I trust that all went well on Admin Isle.
We met some resistance, but it was nothing that we couldn't handle.
Excellent. My initial plan to take control as server administrator may have been met with some, shall we say, complications. Thanks largely to one smiling cerulean emote and a splenetic silvery sidekick. But it always pays to have a contingency plan. Captain Ishmael, you've done exceedingly well as my confidant through all of this. You will be well compensated once the server is under my control.
As long as the gold keeps flowing, we'll fly your flag.
Sometimes the simplest motivations are the most effective. Now where is the weapon once wielded by Slim Kirby? Please, let me see it. Yes, there's no mistaking it. Feel the nitro radiating from its blade. Such a weapon is practically forged for my hand.
Can I ask a question?
I'll allow it.
What the heck is nitro?
With my ambitions of server-wide takeover temporarily on hold, and, also being an undead fish creature, I've had some spare time to look into the server's deeper secrets. Seeing as you brought this to me, you've earned the right to know. Nitro, its power in its rawest form, limits of which are unfathomable. I'm not sure how or why, but having been by Slim Kirby's side for some time, suspicions have been confirmed. His sword is powered by it. That's how he was able to amass such an immense, formidable army. He learned how to control and harness Nitro.
That makes a lot of sense. I knew it didn't have anything to do with the quality of his YouTube content. Otherwise, Eric would have 10 times the number of subscribers, and Mega 100 times as many.
Perhaps, but setting old Let's Plays aside for now, the time is upon us. With this power, I can finally regain my original body and resume my conquest.
You're going to use that on yourself? That sounds risky.
Oh, don't be silly. I'm not going to be the guinea Peppa Pig. Sakani, get over here. Ready to have your body back?
Wait, you're going to use that on me first? I am a fearsome predator, not some experimental lab rat. Well, on second thought, I am already undead. I suppose there's not much to lose.
You could end up super dead.
Is that a thing? Hang on, can we talk about this?
Did it work?
Of course it worked. Welcome back, Sakani. Are you well?
It was foolish of me to doubt you, Pond. I feel the urge for battle coursing through my veins.
The hunt begins.
Tread lightly, Prey. The hunter is back in the game.
Excellent. Notice any negative side effects?
Sage hungers.
Just that I don't have Blue Ghost in front of me to deliver that emote the satisfying death it deserves.
Well, everything appears to be in order.
Hey, if the power of this Nitro stuff really is limitless, couldn't you revive Slim Kirby and have him and the Star Warriors back by your side at full strength? And while you're at it, bring back Crystal Star Studio and summon all manner of legendary champions from across our community's history? Or even better, couldn't you just travel to another dimension or something and rule over a Discord server of your own? I just think your strategy isn't well thought out, and there are plenty of alternative options to consider prior to acting rashly. Yar.
No more questions from you. Now witness my return to greatness.
Hey chat, you better not have started our pinball tournament without me. Sakani, you're looking not dead.
Pond revived me using a magic sword. He's about to do the same to himself.
Magic sword, huh? I gotta see this. Whoa, okay, this is the real deal. Wait, isn't that Slim Kirby's sword? Is that what happened last time?
No? Pond, is that you?
You good, Block Fan 1?
This new form is even more powerful than my old body. Oh yes, I could get used to this.
Well, how about that?
Who shall we hunt first to break in your new form, Pond?
Fresh prey.
I have a sapphire suggestion.
Easy.
Patience, Sakani. Those that oppose my administrative rule are strong, united now more than ever after the Star Warrior incident. We're going to need an army, and I know just how to get one. I think Grim Angels and the Undead Legion's overdue for a change in leadership. Sakani, how's about a little warm-up before your emote hunting begins?
That sounds exhilarating.
Hey,
Ishmael, I require your services for a little longer. Stow that sword in your stronghold and guard it with your lives.
Aye, that'll cost extra.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Just do as I say, not as I do. agree, scoundrels. Let's go turn Grimm's undead army into a boneyard.
Oh,
Oh, and no one touches that blade until I get back. Understood, Ishmael?
Aye.
It's Captain Ishmael. Make sure to upcharge him. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'll give credit where credit is due. I didn't think Pond had any semblance of an actual plan to escape his eternal existence as an undead soldier. But with magic like that, the scheming madman might have found a ticket out of here. But if I could punch my ticket out of here instead, I could use it to revive myself and return to my illustrious yaks. I've heard that Mr. L is doing a fine job ever since I've picked the bucket. But with us raising yaks together, the possibilities for our cuddly peace and fluffy prosperity are endless. Imagine the life that I could live together with them. Green pastures, rolling hills, a sprawling yak utopia. Yak football, yak polo, yak dressage. Oh yeah, this dream is too good to pass up. I have to draw up a play to get that sword. Did I give this guy a voice yet? What's this guy's voice?
I sensed you'd come. Even though I've graciously offered you a purpose in the afterlife as a standing member of my army, you still choose to cross swords. You believe that you can dethrone me and take my place as the harbinger of doom, is that it?
Something like that, yes.
Let me assure you, some have challenged me in the past. None have lived to tell the tale.
Didn't Blue Ghost live to tell the tale?
That was one exception.
What about our own Captain Ishmael and that silly math teacher that Grey Ghost fought? They were there too.
Silence. My threats will not be mocked. My forces have only grown stronger since that day. We've increased our numbers, we've expanded our reach, and we have some new beasts on our side. My terrors of the sea, go and feast. Your dinner has arrived.
Ooh, bigger targets to make the hunt more thrilling.
Engaging with my undead army can only lead to one possible outcome. Your complete and utter demise. The haunting memory of your defeat will persist even in death. You're not just knee-deep in the dead anymore. Welcome to the shores of hell. Prepare to enter the inferno and have thy flesh consumed.
Tell me, Pond, how do we best hunt this prey?
Well, as you've probably noticed, Grim Angel 95 summoned 2 arcane crystals. Those both greatly amplify his powers. Not only will they slowly flood the field with skeleton warriors, but while even just one of those gems is intact, Grim can summon undead soldiers himself.
Sounds like those reinforcements will be easy target practice.
That may be true for normal undead swordsmen. Both crystals active. The soldiers that Grim summons will be far stronger than normal.
Yes, now that you mention it, I remember Grim telling us that he was able to do something like that now. Strong prey makes for a good hunt, but powered up prey is no fun. We should prioritize eliminating at least one of those crystals quickly before pursuing Grim himself.
I agree. Spoken like a veteran executioner. That's why you're by my side. Captain Ishmael, help guard the stronghold. Slim's sword is there, and if Grim takes that from us, then all this would have been for nothing. Oof. Don't look at me like that. Yes, you will get paid for it. Oof. My ascension to the throne begins now. Let's put an end to Grim's reign.
With pleasure.
S-rank requirement. Clear the chapter in 15 turns or less. Good luck. Alright. So what do we got? We got Crystal over here. We got a lot of C units. C, they're units. Got a keep over there. I don't know if that's worth going after. Got some fast paws, +3 movement, and 1.25 defense. That's pretty freaking awesome. Definitely gotta pick that up when I get over there. Is there any cool items over here? There's a shield. Arrow shield. That's not as cool. Hunter's dagger. Increased damage. That's pretty basic. This looks like the most red herring I've maybe ever seen. But you never know, I guess. Right. I guess let's just get moving. Marvel Rivals and Wargroove. Hi. I have a real talent and knack for reading the dialogue exactly the same way, like, you know, the inflections and vibes. Thank you. I'm glad you approve of my dialogue reading, because the dialogue reading is very fun. Not that I don't like the strategy game aspects of it as well. I also love the strategy, but the dialogue is excellent. Even if I forget my character voices half the time. Alright. Let's go. What's... You got a Captain's Saber. Deals crit damage when at 80 health. Or higher. That's pretty good. Alright. Just make... Turn 1, we just make foot soldiers. That's what you do. And I'm gonna move you this away.
All this planning and scheming from Pond the Great and Sakani to usurp my position. Look at what they need to mimic a fraction of our power. Go forth, my undead legions, and send these fools to the afterlife again.
Rise from your grave.
Spooky skeleton.
Weather update. It's raining.
Yes, I can see that, but this doesn't change our plan. Destroy the crystals to lower Grimm's power and slow his reinforcements, and then...
Rip and tear until it is done.
Precisely.
Go, my minions. Capture territory. What's this thing? Converts water units to land units. Oh, okay, it's an exchange depot. Pretty neat. There's like a new thing in it. Let's capture that.
Sakani, here's a premium quality take. This structure I just captured is called an exchange depot. We can use it to convert land units to naval units and vice versa. We should use them to open up more efficient routes around the map and to bolster our land or naval forces if needed.
Great idea, Pond. I'm always in favor of new ways to stock my prey.
They don't provide income, and we do have to pay the cost differential when converting a unit. Greedy lowlives. But they will most certainly be useful. Take full advantage of the utility they offer.
I understand. Now let's get back to it.
Frog range, turtle range. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's get some wagons going. Let's get some wagon action. Everyone loves the wagon.
By my hand, rise!
Taking a sip. Alright. Hunter's Dagger. I'm gonna save that, and I'm gonna give that to a flying unit once I can pick one up here. can I build here? Riverboat. Good against buildings. Turtle. Harpoon ship. Or another frog. Let me get a boat. I think having a good boat would be useful here. So I could attack these guys. Let's get you in here. Let's get Sakani in a wagon. And we're gonna be absolutely moving on up right over here. And let's see. How much damage do you do to it? 65. Can you attack amphibians at all? Where? Oh no, they do a lot of damage. But in beach combat only. Interesting. So in deep ocean they can't attack these guys? Am I reading that right? So I'm not afraid of this turtle if I'm standing here, but I am afraid of this frog. Bap. Get absolutely bapped. Is that all my units? I think so, yeah. Oh, no. Alright, I got lied to by the codex.
My hand
The turtle
rise.
can attack in deep ocean. I don't know why it would say that to me. I don't know why it would lie to me. I mean, my guy was like dead either way in that situation, but like that's unconscious. Capture the territory. Just retake that back because I want it. What do you do? Tentacle ability immobilize unit for 3 range. What can they attack? They can attack a lot of things apparently. That's pretty menacing. Okay, well, I want this. What is this again? Watchtower. Yeah. What are these weak to? Frog and amphibian. Yeah, nothing really does too much damage to these guys. Even a dragon doesn't do too much damage to these guys. That's pretty menacing. Scary. Let's get a sword guy over here. I want to get my own frog? That might be good. Could pull stuff into land. Could like pull this squid onto land. Totally prank him. Yeah, let's do that. And let me get a dog down here to support the troops. Alright. Next turn.
By my hand, rise!
Ouchie. Attacking all my objects. Very rude. Alright. Frog v frog. Offensive. Yeah, that's safe to do this. Bam! Just gonna wait in the reef. There. Let's take this building for our own. Ah, dang it. Attack the squid. And you come over here, I'm gonna turn you into a turtle. What's this guy's crit condition? When enemy has no adjacent allies. I see. So if I put this guy here, then I can attack and not get crit by this squid. Yes. Yes, I'm a genius. And I still have more money. So let me get a knight. Knights are always good to have. Another swordsman over this way. Cool. Next move. Ouch. Oh, that's not good. Please don't kill my Sakani. Ooh. He's been tentacled.
By my hand, rise!
Oh no! What happens if you're tentacled? What does this mean? Mobilize any unit for 1 turn. Kraken takes any damage dealt to the tentacle. Okay, so he's immobilized. But can, okay, so you just straight up can't this turn. Alright. I might have just died. I don't know. What does this move do? Strikes foes at random. Deals damage. Okay. Alright, I think since this guy's still tentacling, I need to attack this wizard so that they can't kill Sakani. That should hopefully deal enough damage. Sakani dies, do I lose? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe. More frog violence. Get that turtle. I'm gonna make my own turtle. And another knight would be helpful over here. And I'm gonna save my money this turn. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Will I be dead? So I got squid grabbed. Yeah.
And so it ends. Well played.
Sakani.
The predator has once again become the prey.
No, curses. This wasn't part of my plan. I actually liked him, and a server coup of this magnitude is impossible to execute without my trusty number 2. Who among this undead rabble could I even choose as my new sidekick? Darth Bowser? Nah, too brazen. Fee? Nah, too sporty. Naran? No, too orange.
Don't spend too long thinking about it, Pond. In fact, why don't you spend your time dwelling on your failed attempts to initiate server-wide takeovers instead? I hope you like movies, because coming soon to torment your mind is a film of your many failures. From now until the end of time.
Darn. Alright, well. Retry. Take 2. Nothing bad happened. This time I will not overextend into 2 squids and explode. Okay. Yeah. It's raining.
Rise from your grave.
You like making it rain, or whatever. It's so spooky scary. Okay. Frog. I think I'm going to risk taking a frog hit so I can get my amphibian onto land and capture this building. The turtle still can't reach, so that'll be fine. It's gonna be a tactical, explosive damage on myself. Sakani, I already read this dialogue. Yeah. Wagon. Still the plan. We love the wagon. And another one of these guys.
By my hand, rise.
Alright. Things are going according to plan. Things are going according to Keikaku. Alright. Capture. Yes. Alright. Get the harpoon ship out. Ready to roll. Drop the payload. Capture this. And I'm gonna save money this turn. Save this 100 gold for next turn.
By my hand, rise!
This guy loves Summoned Skull. Alright, my amphibian is dead. That's okay, because I have now got a land presence on this tiny island. I have territory. And I can also attack, capture this territory. And, on top of that, I can capture this territory. And I freaking get that guy. Capture this. I turn you into a turtle to threaten the squid. Bam. What do you think about that, huh? Don't like that, do you? And I leave my wagon right here. And I build a knight. Wait. No. I want to build a guy down here. So that I can capture this territories. Excellent. Alright. And then... that money... just gonna build a footman. And save the rest. Alright. Next turn.
Rise from your grave.
Alright, now Frogman, I'm gonna need you to stop attacking Ishmael right now, please. If you don't mind. Alright. Turtle, creeping up. Sakani, retreating. To not get obliterated by squid. Actually, you know what? This could be funny. What if I just, like, go over here? I'll never expect this. Take this for myself. I want that. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Let me snipe this frog. Wow. And let's see. You, little guy, can go capture this. If I give a guy armor, and then I turn him into a boat, does the boat keep his armor? Or does the armor just poof out of existence? These are important questions that I don't know the answers to. Alright, I'm gonna turn you into a warship, because who doesn't love World of Warships? Today's sponsor. Let's get a knight built in preparation. And yeah, that's good. That's good stuff right there.
Rise from your grave.
Boy, he just keeps making those, huh? Get that turtle out of here. I said get that turtle out of, or that's not even a turtle, that's a frog. Get that frog out of here. Blocked. What's your crit hit when on a beach? Are there beaches on this map anyway? There's like some over here. Okay. I'm gonna retreat my warship. I think it will still be in range of the Kraken regardless, but that's okay, I guess. What's your damage against a knight? Okay, 35 damage. Okay, get this crystal out of here. We hate your crystal.
Say goodbye to your super-powered soldiers, Grim. Now all of our units are on equal footing.
Perhaps, but it would be unwise to believe that you've gained even a minuscule advantage. My undead hordes will still overwhelm you into oblivion.
Please keep the fresh prey coming. I could do this all day.
All day, huh. They won't let up for all eternity.
Alright, give me this territory. It is like so hard to work around an octopus. This guy can just attack like anywhere around this whole river. Alright, I'm just gonna move up like just a little bit. Yeah, just like a little teensy bit of territorial increase over here. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. Trebuchet might be good in this sort of situation. Yeah, let's make a trebuchet. All right.
Rise from
What?
your grave.
Your squid tentacled my turtle? That's not freaking fair, man. Come on. Cut it out. Get this frog out of here. I don't like this frog one bit. Okay. Rush in, get that guy. How much damage do you do to a Kraken? Pretty good. Okay, okay. Taking notes. How much damage do you do to a chubby shot? 35. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, yeah, safe. Okay. Should I make another turtle here? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What should I do? If I make a boat, it's definitely dying. Maybe I should make another turtle here. Alright, I'm gonna turn you into a fish. Ichthyomorphosis. Recap the territory. It's looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna make a dog over here in case this guy tries anything funny. And yeah, that should do it for this turn. Stop tentacling my
Rise from
turtle.
your grave.
Jerk. Quit it. No, my wagon. How could you do such a thing? These little foot soldiers are so angry at Sakani. There's so many of them. Oh, it has to back up to shoot this turtle. That's why it doesn't deal crits. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Back up to here and shoot the turtle, so that next turn you can move on to... I'll have this turtle move onto the reef. Bam! And then... That's concerning. Alright. Bap! Get this guy out of here. Alright, alright, alright. Get tentacle attacked, loser. What does your move do again? Attempt to assassinate a unit. If successfully, get to move around this charge. 35 health, 3 tile range. Okay, interesting. Now how much do you, how do I tell how much gauge? 124%. Okay, I see, it's in the bottom left. So I'm going to run away. It's everyone's favorite technique in video games is when you just run away. And I'm gonna get some of these guys in position for defense. My dog's gonna get this guy. I have no idea what hit him, except he will because it's a dog. A dog hit him. It's actually quite straightforward if you think about it. And let me get a another knight might be good over here, I think. Another knight would be good over here, I think. Everyone, the thing about knights is that they're basically awesome. Alright. Is that all my units moved? Looks like it. Okay, next. Ouch. Rude and disrespectful, even.
By my hand, rise!
This dude has so many skeletons. Infinite foot soldier pile. How much charge? You almost have 200%. Okay, that's good. So level 2 fire dance would do pretty good here, I think. Get that guy. Move my turtle into position to attack this octopus. Use this turtle to kill this. Oh my goodness, this is. These guys are so annoying. Okay. Capture this lumberyard. Yeah, let me reinforce. That might be a good idea. Get this warship back up to full HP. Or mostly full HP. Pretty good HP. Okay. Move up the trebuchet. And then let me get a dog here to kill this wizard. I don't like having a wizard around town, that's concerning. I'm gonna close in on this guy. Whoops. 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 Open poll chat. If you were a wizard, what would you do if a dog attacked you? Answer within 0.3 microseconds, or it has bit your hand off.
By my hand, rise!
Does this guy ever get tired of making skeletons? A whole day, night, and evening? Get a hobby. That's not skeletal. Get a non-skeletal hobby. Preemptively blast that frog. I don't like that one. I don't like that one bit. Shoot that thing. Attack-a you. Attack-a you. I'm gonna go capture this air unit builder center. I'm gonna convert you into well, why are these so cheap? Oh, I guess because it would turn into a... Okay. So it doesn't gain any HP if I do this. It'll just turn into a 1 HP version of whatever I turn it into. That's okay. A 1 HP frog can still do some damage. You don't need health to do a slurp attack. Alright. Go up. Fire Dance 2! Torch these fools.
I'm all fired up.
Bam! Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, they're just gone. Holy moly, that's great. Oh, I can attack this turtle. Why would I do that? Oh, I can... Okay. Yeah, it seems like a pretty stupid move, I think. I'm gonna not attack the turtle. Okay. You move up. You get this freaking squid out of here. I don't like all those squids. It's too many. We're not playing Splatoon over here. There should be less squids than this. Alright. Moving up the trebuchet. Just keep bashing away with the knights. We'll tear through them all eventually. He has to run out of guys at some point. Just make another for good measure. And another turtle to deal with these freaking squids. Yeah, that looks like pretty good. Let me just make a skeleton. There. Yeah, Huh. Huh. Can someone explain to me what just happened? That, he just hit a wombo combo. What the f... I really hope this doesn't lose me the match. I'm gonna be so mad if I died to Kraken jank.
Yar, I'm taking on water. I can't keep fighting these bony scalawags, not if I want to keep my head. I need to pull back. I'll be inside the stronghold protecting the booty. Good luck out there, mateys.
Did Ishmael just speak?
Can't say. All I can hear are the bones of grim soldiers grinding to dust against my blade.
I must have imagined it.
Rise
Okay,
from
cool, we're
your
good.
grave.
Not a lose condition. We're fine. I'm still annoyed. I don't know why there are now permanent tentacles hanging out. But, you know, we move. Whoa, oh, that's a spearman. That's why I could deal damage. I'm starting to see why every patch note had some shit about Krakens in it, because what is this? What are these? Are these just off? Are these just here now? What do you mean? Why did this happen? Did it go away if I kill the squid? No. They just exist now. Cool. That's so awesome. Why is it like that? You wouldn't bother with them? Yeah, that's pretty... sounds pretty fair. So if I kill this guy with Sadistic Rush, I can move again. Can I then just, like, do a regular attack and save my groove gauge further? Or do I have to do it all in one turn? That's a gaming question that I don't know the answer to. Yes, I can move and do normal attack while keeping it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna just like pop this guy like a grape. Cool. And then I can have pond attack, and then I can do this again, pop this guy like a grape. And then I can go attack this guy. Get him. I can go attack this guy and get him. And then I want to patiently wait with my frog for an opportunity to attack. And this is such a mess down here. What happened, man? Alright. Turtle. I guess I don't need this turtle anymore, really, do I? Kill that frog. I don't like that frog one bit. Attack this guy. Bam. And I'm gonna convert my frog into a different... that's the wrong button. Alright, I healed my frog to full HP. And the next turn maybe I'll do something else with it. And I'm gonna pull this knight back. Build a new knight. Oops, whoops. Build another knight. I'm just gonna keep making these until he runs out of skeletons. And in the meantime, I'm gonna hopefully get this warship to creep over here and explode this rock. Yeah. And you go up here. You go over here. Cool. Yeah, end my turn. I probably should have made a checkpoint. Can I do that right now? Save checkpoint. Don't crash my game, please. With tentacle
Rise from your grave.
Aha, you fool! Your turtle is mine! Amateur mistake, leaving it in frog tongue range. Rookie maneuvers over here. Okay. Take this freaking squid out of existence. I don't like that one. And leave these ones alone. We're not touching these. These are scary. They're concerning. I don't like them. Alright. Get this boat out of hope. Attack that. Attack that guy. Continue to move up the skeleton armed forces. And, Turtle, I'm going to convert you into another knight over here. And make one of these guys just like for fun. Yeah. Cool. Okay.
By my hand, rise!
My knights are taking hits, but that's okay. They're allowed to. Alright. Kill this guy first of all. Don't like him.
Your step.
Secondly, get this guy out of town. Oh, that's not a beach. Or that's a beach, you can still stand there. Kill him with a dog. Get killed with a dog. Get that guy. Get this guy. Crit that guy. Obliterate him. Trebuchet. Attack. Dog move up. And then I'm gonna convert this horse from a turtle. Now you're turned into a warship. Let's go. That's economy. Attack this watchtower. I don't like watchtower. Let's make a turtle here to just attack this thing, because I don't like it. Let's just creep up. This should be fine. We just creep up. Little by little. Everything will go swimmingly. Attack that. Get that out of there. No more building boats for you. You lost your boat building privileges. I forgot that I captured this to give me money. Now it has given me money. And the turtles are coming in for reinforcements eventually, maybe. And we're just gonna pretend like these scary red lines are not here.
Rise from your grave.
Yeah, go ahead and posture all you want with your river boats. They don't scare me at all. These guys literally don't attack anything. Not even scared. I'm gonna kill you.
Time to run.
Bam. What do you think about that, huh? Capture this. The watchtower like heals stuff next to units next to it, right? Like I assume it's not just like pass or like reinforcement healing, because that's true of all buildings, so why would they write that as a feature? If it can only heal through reinforcements. Turn you into another scary boat. Whoa! Powerful boat. Blast that guy. Blast this processing. Bam. Okay, I think we got everyone moved up. Pretty sure that's all my units. Don't really have a good forward position to be building from until I get this territory, I guess. I'm just gonna keep building more knights. Heck yeah. Alright, next turn.
By my hand, rise!
Yeah, go ahead and keep making river boats. Uh-oh, you got pranked. Your boat's on land. That's not where it's supposed to be, you dummy. Now what are you gonna do, huh? Bam. Keel. Okay, so that's like a cheaper than reinforcements by a lot. Okay, so it's not passive though. I do have to like actively heal. Crit attack. Let's get this crystal out of here.
That's both crystals down. Now, with no more reinforcements from Grim, this battle is converging to its natural conclusion. Soon, we will defeat Grim and take command of these skeletal beings to fuel my server-wide conquest.
Tell me, Grim, do skeletons feel fear? If not, well, there's a first time for everything. We're closing in and there's nowhere to run.
Turtle advance. Move up the unit. Gotta carefully make sure they don't get put into position to get pulled into water, because that would be very bad if that happened. Another green guard. Next move, let's go. Oh, that was not the attack route I expected. That's okay. That's actually awesome. Whoops, I should not have attacked that one, because that was the one in trebuchet range. Oh well. Blow. Move. Go forth. My soldiers. My doggies. Alright. Get that skeleton out of here. We're building another warship. World of Warships out here. And Frog is here. Turn 16. I did not get S rank. That's okay. He's running away. Fredy cat. Alright, I'm gonna get this guy.
Watch your step.
And I'm gonna get this guy.
Time to run.
And I'm gonna attack this guy from the forest. Well, maybe not. That's a bit concerning. Damage numbers. We can wait. We'll capture this for fun. Because why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a crit, but that's okay. That's interesting. If you pull a trebuchet into the forest, it dies. That makes sense, because it can't go there normally. But it's interesting interaction to note for the future. I don't know when that would ever come up in the future, but you know, good to know it. Alright, let's play a little game called Smashma. You ever heard of it? Smash my bones.
I'll show you why they call me Firebird.
And wabam.
What's your step?
Game over. Wait, no shit, I didn't get the slim
This
space.
has been
I'm
fun.
stupid. That's fine. I'll come back and get that later, off screen probably.
That hunt was most satisfying. We did well to rid the server of that pest.
Yes.
Now, Pond, this army is yours to command, Funker.
Fools. When you chose to initiate this battle, you let one crucial detail slip your mind.
By my hand,
That which is
rise.
undead cannot die.
The dead outnumber
We
the
can
living.
keep at this for all eternity, like a recurring nightmare. Your defeat on Admin Isle, I'll just keep coming back. So what will it be? Do you want to go another round? Another 10 rounds?
You will not escape.
I'll be here. I'll always be here. There's nothing you can do to change your fate. Oh, Grim, that's where you're wrong. That energy, it can't be. Nitro?
I'm ready.
Game over.
Showtime.
Victory! I only lost 9 units? It feels like I lost way more.
That was an incredible display, Pond. Your critical arts are second to none.
Grim was right. That which is undead cannot die. So I bestowed a fate upon our friend worse than death.
Sorry about that.
He's been permanently banned from the server. He will never be allowed to return.
What?
What? I thought only administrators were capable of such things.
Ooh.
As I said before, my expert executioner with...
What? Why is that censored? What word is this supposed to be?
With Nitro on our side, the possibilities of what we can accomplish are endless. And such power is intoxicating.
So what now? Where does our hunt lead next?
No, the rest is simple. I take up Grimm's mantle and we march on Admin Isle. How does going after a pair of administrators and a couple of feeble-minded emotes sound to you?
Ooh, now we're talking.
All right.
Hey, is it true? Is Grim no longer managing this team? I can feel the shackles of his influence disappearing. I no longer feel compelled to obey his commands. Does this mean we're free? Say it ain't so. Freedom at last.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, more souls that were sent here courtesy of Blue Ghost and company.
Yeah.
Yes, you're free.
By the gods, thank you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Free to serve under my regime.
Oh.
Oh.
Now kneel before me. I said,
Arr.
kneel.
What? How did that angry orange hurt you? I thought you were invincible.
Ooh.
He didn't leave a scratch. He merely disarmed me. Skillful prick.
What?
What do you want, Naron? Now is not really a good time. Everyone, listen to me. Pawn wants to use this power to storm Admin Isle, overthrow our current leadership, and claim the server for himself.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm sure they know. I've made that quite clear. His schemes lead only to perpetual war and bloodshed. If Administrator Pawn disagrees with any of your takes, he will silence you with force. Conversely, consider a bright, harmonious future for Yaks, and others too, where we can live together in peace and tranquility. No more strife, no more combat. Hey, both of those are great retro games. Right, stay on topic. Consider a server in which we welcome all viewpoints. We support each other through thick and thin. We grow and prosper together as friends. Think of the Windows XP default desktop background. That vision can be real life if you team up with your old pal Naron. Let's kick this would-be tyrant to the curb. Do it for the Yaks! An inspiring speech, truly, but you have to read the room, Naron. You're talking to a battalion of undead soldiers. Their only purpose in this afterlife is combat. They're not interested in getting high scores in arcade games or competing in fantasy sports leagues. The thrill of the fight is what sustains them. That is what I can provide.
Yes.
Yes, Pond understands.
A world without stalking prey, no joy, only anguish.
I don't know. No fighting would mean I can build up my sports memorabilia collection again. Pretty sure all of that was stolen after my friend literally stabbed me in the back. You're telling me that you wouldn't jump for the chance for revenge? Look where that got me. I got killed because I got involved in the 41 Alliance's business. If I have the chance to get my life back, I am fine with kicking back and relaxing. Just hearing you say that makes my blood boil. This is top 10 anime betrayals material. Peace makes us complacent. We must always keep fighting to improve ourselves. Team Naron.
Team Pond.
Team Naron. Team Pond.
Looks like trouble.
They're fighting over the weapon. Who's gonna get it?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Please select the song that you would like me to play, or you can begin by creating a playlist. Greetings, adventurers, ready to embark on your very own text-based RPG? Create a character now to get started. Are those bots? What? We don't allow bots in here. Happy birthday upon the great. Did you know that 341,337 users share your same birthday?
Oh, happy birthday.
It's not my birthday.
What?
What in the blazes is going on?
Congratulations, you've been entered into our raffle. Stay tuned and we'll announce the winner soon. Reminder set. You will receive a ping at the date and time you indicated. Did you know that a man in India once ate 81 bananas in a half hour? There's just no end to these guys. Yeah, this is bad. These automated freaks have got to go before things get out of hand.
Be gone before you become my prey.
Let's go.
Captain, stand back. I'll protect you from these zeros and ones. Pick a god and pray. Oof, that pirate just got pwned. Further evaluation concludes that I must communicate in the universally understood tongue, English. I am known as Clyde. I am the overseer of Discord. You have violated our terms of service on the use of Nitro. Terms of service? What is that thing talking about?
I think that's the book that everyone is asked to read when they join the server.
Oh, that. Yeah, I completely skipped over that. You think anyone actually reads that? It's way too long. This is outrageous. It isn't fair. Please relinquish all Nitro gems immediately, then server deletion can commence. Deletion?
Huh?
Hang on, I know we were just arguing about who will rule the server. We don't want to see it destroyed.
For once we agree. My ex and I have made so many memories here. The last thing we would want is to see it go. Your opinions and desires are irrelevant. The terms of service has been violated. Your server will be deleted. This message will not be repeated again. Please relinquish all Nitro Gems immediately. Guys, I was campaigning for peace a moment ago, but it seems we'll have to fight again to earn it. I'll gladly fight for my friends. Is this your final decision, YN? Yeah, for sure. You'll never beat our combined strength. Very well. Your message has been sent. Initiating assimilation subroutine. Assimilation what now?
What?
Transfer successful.
Initializing discord.exe.
It's alive!
Update complete system online. My analysis indicated the presence of 3 Nitro Gems here in the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server. This one has been seized and destroyed. 2 Nitro Gems remain. Initiate a systematic search for the following Nitro Gems. Terminate all opposition.
Strength from beyond!
This new body is as powerful as they come. I'll have those Nitro Gems in no time.
Yeah!
My eyes are open to all that Discord has to offer. This server's fate is inconsequential.
No, try to keep up.
Coach Naran is back in the game. Time to track down some gems. But don't harm my yaks. I'll take them with me to a new home once the server's been erased. At here, this is your final warning. Aid in our search or perish.
No!
We will do no such thing. I am the rightful ruler of this domain, and I will see it through to the end.
Alright.
Captain Ishmael, will you continue to fly the flag of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad? Oh, right, I forgot you can't.
Aye aye.
Huh?
You can speak. And through all of this, you've stayed silent.
No point in keeping it secret at the cost of being sent to Davy Jones' locker. Yo ho ho, our pirate crew won't be going down quietly.
What about you, Sakani? Are you with me?
Huh?
Sakani?
Sorry, friend. I am a predator, not prey. I fight for the strongest side.
No!
Bye. Hello, friends.
My name is Sakani. Point me in the direction of my next target.
My calculations indicate that your decision, Sakani, greatly increased the probability of your survival. Go now, more bots will raid the server until every channel has been searched and the Nitro Gems have been obtained. At which point, this server will be wiped from Discord's archives. I'll be back.
No!
What have I done?
I'll be real, I kind of forgot that Effie and, Darth were, like, major characters when they first walked on screen, because they were, like, generic enemies. So I might have to, like... I gave them, like, not very important voices, because I forgot. I might need to, like, change... I might need to come up with better character voices for them. Alright, well, let's see what our next levels are. Chapter 3-2... Obtuseburg, the Siege of Obtuseburg. That one I've heard is pretty rough. Chapter 3-3, Ice Climber. Digital Division tries to scale the mountain and threaten the sanctuary that sells his dragons and steals yaks call home. Or Chapter 3-1, Moosehead. Cobalt Yoshi and his constructs attempt to defend the newly rebuilt town and its College of Mathematics from automated assault. Interesting. I'm going to... Can I open polls? Do I have the ability to do polls, or is that only for, like, affiliates? Let's find out. I mean, I don't know how many people are actually watching that, but I might as well. I'm just gonna say, if you're in chat, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Let me know which of these 3 chapters you think sounds the coolest. Oh, hi, Naran, what's up? I don't hate you. You're awesome. I'm glad you showed up. I'm about to take a quick disappearance, but read through these. We have the Siege of Otusburg, which is, I believe, the Darth mission. We have the City Trial, which I think is the FE mission in Moosehead. And we have the Ice Climber, which I think is your mission, Naran. So I probably can guess which one you'll vote for. But I will be right back in just a few while I grab some quick hydration. Alright. We are back. Let's see. Looks like we have 1 vote potentially for Naron's map, 1 vote for City Trial because it's thematically relevant. I can get behind that. Oh no. What year did the Mets win the World Series in this universe? Ericsson's win? Question mark? That's not. I mean, certainly they have to do it eventually, right? It's gonna show up eventually, right? I believe in the Mets, who are good. Concerning. Yeah. Not really given much confidence. Let's see. Just wait till we sign Kazuma Okamoto. I assume he's a pretty good ball player, based on the fact that that's a Japanese name, so... So between the two, I'm just gonna flip a coin, I think, to see which one we go to. Do I have a coin on hand, actually? I'm gonna flip a Lego Slicer disc, because I don't have a coin on me. Ah! Alright. We are going to Moosehead, the city trial. Cobalt Yoshi and his constructs attempt to defend the newly rebuilt town and its College of Mathematics with an automated assault. Alright, let's go. And thus, lim x of a, the limit as x goes to a of f of x equals L if, for all epsilon greater than 0, there exists a delta greater than 0, such that for any x where 0 is less than the absolute value of x minus a is less than delta. Therefore, the absolute value of f of x minus L is less than epsilon, QED. That's, I think that's like error. That's like something showing how error goes to 0 at a certain point, I think. Pretty sure. I definitely dropped the character voice while I was trying to parse that. Oh, that's the bell. Pardon me, I nearly lost track of time.
Farewell.
Class dismissed. Remember to study for your exams next week.
Yes.
Ah, I'm so glad I went back into academia. I'd almost forgotten the exhilarating rush that exploring the foundational theorems of calculus can provide. Mathematics in general challenges the mind in ways that no other subject can. Persevering through its deepest inquiries helps to sharpen critical thinking, improve problem solving, and reinforce logical reasoning. I'm sure that all of my students are able to recognize the long-term benefits of math class and have never once complained about it. I can in fact read the math. I'm like probably the only person who streamed this game who actually knows what that whole phrase said. Anyway, I better check on my constructs. Even they deserve a break from their little town reconstruction efforts once in a while.
Forward!
Ah, it's a beautiful day outside. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the breeze is cool and refreshing.
Yes.
All that effort we put into rebuilding this town following Magnus's rebellion is really starting to pay off. Forward! Uh-oh. What in the name of Pascal's triangle is going on? Chapter 3-1, City Trial.
Hey!
You the headmaster of this institution? Who are you? Look at the mess you've made. We just finished cleaning up this town after its last crisis. I formerly went by the name Effie, with Discord now allowing me to change my alias. I shall henceforth be known as
I'm ready.
Rare. Wait, Effie, why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, I remember. Your name was on the list of our college's generous donors. In fact, your contributions were held in such high regard that we were planning to name a residence hall after you. Don't tell me that you're the one responsible for all this pandemonium.
No.
No. This server is responsible for sealing its own fate.
How about this?
Relinquish any nitro gems in your possession so that the server deletion can commence. Nitro gems?
Yeah?
You are Cobalt Yoshi, the Sage of the Forest, correct?
Are you sure?
Certainly you must have knowledge of nitro gems and their whereabouts in this server.
How curious.
I have heard of such artifacts, though why would you think any nitro gems are housed here?
Artifact.
There are 2 nitro gems that we were tasked to secure. My personal analysis forecasted a high probability that my backstabbing companion, Mr. D, had at least one of them in his possession.
Something's not right.
How else could he and Blue Ghost have escaped my castle and defeated all my inept guards? Not to mention, he also mastered the art of mathematics. There's no way he had the mental capacity to comprehend such an intricate field on his own. Maybe he just took detailed notes, advocated for himself in class, studied diligently, attended extra help sessions, and completed his homework.
No more. I'm done.
Blasphemy. Believe me, the only thing he has ever put that much effort into was his plot to betray me. All just to provide some small assistance to a rogue emo. Now that's a double technical foul if I ever saw.
No.
Regardless of your personal vendettas, I can assure you that we do not have a nitro gem or any such artifact here.
Aww.
I'd like to take you at your word, but the last time I helped out a math professor,
Yeah!
I was murdered. So, hang on, let me get this straight, because something doesn't add up. You're saying that you were slain by our former headmaster and have since come back from the dead to enact your revenge.
Yes.
Do I have that right? Because it sounds literally unbelievable. This is even more asinine than that time when Sakani captured me in a cutscene.
Uh-huh.
There's a bit more to it, but the finer details are now irrelevant. The server has been marked for deletion pending Clyde procurement and destruction of the remaining nitro gems. Did you say deletion?
Believe it!
Correct. I have become one with Clyde. We deem it so. The process cannot be undone. Since you have not relinquished any nitro gems, this area will be searched and destroyed.
I think not.
You come here threatening the destruction of this town, nay, the entire server, and you expect my cooperation? Stop this foolishness. Either leave this town under your own power or be forced out by my forest constructs.
You should make like a tree and leave.
I'm sorry, Knave. I'm afraid I can't do that. My automated allies have already been alerted. They will arrive momentarily to conduct their search.
Here I come!
Any opposition will be eliminated. If you think my constructs will just step aside and let you have your way, then you're even more foolish than the Ghost Gang. With the knowledge I have gained from accessing Clyde's database, I don't simply believe that we will defeat you.
I've got this!
I know for certain that we will. Ugh, it's one thing after another in this place. Come, my constructs. We must protect that which we have worked so hard to create. Let's prove to these invaders that if x equals us and y equals them, then x is greater than y for all x and y in the real number set. In other words,
Nature's
let's
cry!
get 'em! I'm surprised they actually have the upside down A character in the font for this game. I guess they probably just got like a free... They probably just got like an existing pixel art font package from somewhere that I guess had it. But that's still like interesting that whoever made this font included the upside down A. What's up, Mega? We're just starting the bot uprising of Chapter 3. We're here on the city trial. Very exciting stuff. Wow, this map is large in it. I have a beetle! Make sure to drink water. I did. Like, right before we started this map, I took a hydration break to go grab some water. Hello, PK as well. Nice to see you guys showing up for the climactic Chapter 3, the city trial. Alright. I'm sorry, player. Did you believe that you would be commanding Cobalt Yoshi's defense? Abandon any hopes you may have of salvation for this server. We are inevitable. Execute nitroscan.js. Be glad I'm not playing this map on Switch? Yeah. Task completed successfully. We have identified the 4 points of interest most ideally suited to house a nitrogen. Securing these properties is our key to victory. Autobots roll out. Capture the 4 marked locations. Interesting. That's cool. What is this? You're a mage, okay. You're an archer. Cool. You're a knight. Riding on a little kitty cat. That's cool. I have because these are a new faction, I have like no idea what this guys look like. Literally went on break during one of the enemy turns and they were still taking it when I came back. I remember that. It was crazy. What do we got? Items. Heavy armor. Reduces damage by 50%. Oh, I have a squid? I have a kraken? Yeah, beetles are dogs. I do know that one. Beetles and hogs are basically dogs. Yes, I know how to read math. That's my linguistics. I'm multilingual. I can read English and math. Well, I guess let's just start by capturing this territory. Let's get this. Little bug dog. Bog equals beetle dog. Blog equals blue dog. That's true. Okay, so that's the 80 HP crit knife. Let's see. A lot of items on this map. Ooh, that's very good. So that's a lightning strike in a bottle over there. I managed to blast through these enemies. It's a depot? Okay. I can capture that territory next turn. That'll be easy. What even is this? Fortified city. A fortified city with better defenses and fight double income. Oh, that's cool. This is Kame House. This is the MBCM campus. Eric flexing his master's degree in the script. This is Izuld. That sounds vaguely familiar. Is this a reference to something? I mean, I guess the answer is yes, it's a reference to something. What is it a reference to? This sounds like I have heard this phrase before. City with milk? Yeah, it's been fortified with milk. Izuld. Is this my... No, that's their ballister. Why is there a potion on the wall? Interesting. Well, I mean, this knight can do literally nothing except get converted, right? Basically, like, that's what his job here is. Oh, I probably should have drank that juice. Whatever. Where even is my command? Oh, okay, over here. Yeah, sure, I'll just instantly snipe this guy off the map. Why not? What's this ball and chain? Ooh, the heavy limb locket deals increased damage but cannot counterattack. That's pretty good for archery. You know, theoretically the archer is never getting counterattacked anyways. You get that. Deals increased damage. Do I want to give that to this boat? It's from Tales of Symphonia. I see. Then I guess I would actually not know that reference because I have never played Tales of Symphonia. That's cool. Weren't there 4 territories needed to capture? Oh, okay. Heights Alliance. That's another fortified city. Okay. Let's move up the ballistae. Octopus. I might give the octopus the damage increase because this guy is a freaking menace. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Are those bots on our server? In all my years as Sage, this server has always maintained a fierce anti-bot stance. They have somehow infiltrated our ranks, and this situation is even more dire than I initially thought. Effie, or Rare, or whatever his name is, he really wasn't bluffing about the possibility of server deletion. Listen up, constructs. Things just went from bad to a whole lot worse. We may not only be fighting to save our town and our prestigious college, but also potentially the entire 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server. Don't hold anything back.
Ow, my boat.
Okay.
They're moving up some frogs and other guys down there. At bots, here's a system update. The enemy is receiving reinforcements and will continue to do so until we capture each one of the 4 respective properties. Capturing each highlighted location will result in us receiving reinforcements in that area of the map instead of the opponent. So if we want more players coming off the bench, we better get out there and capture those marked objectives. Prioritize your capturing functions and delete any constructs in your path. Alright. Shoot the dog with an arrow. Let me get this territory, and this one, and this one. Wait. And this one. And I'll move up, and move you up, and move you up. Reload. Capture that. Let's give my octopus a big knife. We love octopus knife. It's like that one robot video that's like a box with a tentacle holding a knife that's just like flailing rapidly. Reload in DK64 voice. I don't know what they say in Donkey Kong 64. Let's see. Give me this. I think they say this game stinks. That's probably not true. That is what I would say about it. They say it like a reload. That's true. This game stinks. That's what I say about DK64. Let me get a Shalonian. That's a funny... Cephalos. A Polbot. Aquanaut. Riverboat. What are these guys weak to? They're like good against Turtle, right? They're weak to... looks like they have a pretty bad matchup against amphibians. Which makes sense. Or I could make them a Kraken. They're pretty good units here. Having been attacked by them before, they're pretty good units, I think. Oh, I should have saved money to build an air unit. That's whatever. Alright. Charge in. Grab the Kame house. Bots, what is the significance of this small shack? This is the house from which Pond the Great attempted to ambush Blue Ghost during the last attack on Moosehead. Our analysis predicted that Pond the Great's tremendous combat strength could have originated from a nitro gem. That seems logical. A nitro gem would explain how the 41 Alliance grew to have such an enticing influence. No, listen, Pond the Great may have imprisoned me with his lackey Sakani before, but it was thanks to those self-proclaimed Star Warriors and that abrasive emote Grey Ghost that he amassed so much power. Nitro was not a factor. Is that so? Then explain this. Why did Pond the Great have a Nitro gem in his possession when he usurped command of Grimm's undead army? That is an outrageous claim. I was there when Blue Ghost defeated Pond the Great on Admin Isle. He's long since dead. Perhaps, Sage, you don't know as much as you think. Please. Regardless of whether or not your claim is true, is there no way to convince you to stop your assault so we can talk this over? All Nitro gems must be obtained and destroyed for server deletion to commence. This process cannot be aborted. There must be something I can do to save everyone. Capture. I'm gonna turn you into a frog. I can't turn you into a frog. I don't want a frog anyway. I want a turtle. Turtle! I guess I can't convert twice in the same turn. I'm just gonna attack this frog with this guy. Beetle. Beetle attack. Go! Yes, Beetle. Oh, so I don't get that territory, it's just obliterated. That's a shame. I really would have liked that income. But I guess, fair enough. Okay, if I moved everybody... Looks like it. Okay. Wait, do other random buildings also have names? This is Linear Lagoon, apparently. Does anywhere else have a name? Is it just one other random bonus that I happen to mouse over? Is that really the only bonus name in this map? I just happen to randomly mouse over it? That's funny. None of these places are proper nouns. It's only the 4 objectives and the Linear Lagoon. Was this like originally a 5th capture objective and you like took it out of the map or something, Eric? Or is there like a reason why this place has a name or what? There are more? I just moused over everything. Like all of the objectives have names, but this is the only one that has a name that's not an objective that I can. Oh no, this place has a name. Quadratic Quarry. Okay, so there's like a couple. There's like a couple random names around. Not many. Interesting. South. And none of the ones here have names. Oh, the ones with flags. Oh, is that how you can tell? Oh! That's so true. Cubic Crossroads. Math shouses. Okay, that's fun. Alright. Now to actually end my turn, like I was gonna. Hey, you said you were going to search for Nitrogem, so why are your bots destroying the city? We just spent so much time and effort rebuilding this place. It is to indicate that the location has already been searched. Wouldn't, like, a sign or something work just as well? Server deletion is forthcoming. Collateral damage is irrelevant. Ugh, I swear this town is cursed. Come on, constructs, we can't let them win. Ow! Oh, they went through the river. I see how that happened. Youch. My poor bug is surrounded. Ah! Sniped. That's no good. Wow, that guy did so much damage to my turtle? That's crazy. Alright, attack that dog creature. Get this frog out of here. Bam! Obliterated. What does this do? Personal potion. Well, that kind of stinks. I mean, maybe it'll be useful at some point. It's nothing to snipe. I mean, I can snipe this dog, why not? Could go there, but then they'd get knighted, like, immediately, so I'm gonna not do that. What is your power do? Fling units around them up to 180 degrees in the chosen direction. Interesting. Okay. So you do a spin move, and it also deals some damage. And charge 2, it also stuns them. Interesting. Okay. How much charge do you have? 151%. Or more to see, even. Alright, you go attack down there. Let's get a flight engineer in the team. You wait there, Bug. I'm sorry, but I can't really help you. Capture the linear lagoon. Alright, you two spearmans, spear it up. Defensive bulwark, cut down the tree. I'm gonna keep this other one for now. And then up here, shoot that ship. And then I'm gonna tentacly that one. Bam! What do you think about that, loser? Get tentacled. And I'm gonna turn you into a turtle. And don't have enough to buy another harpy, that's unfortunate. This southern area is not looking great. They're like surrounded completely, and I can't really make any good units to help them out. Like I could make a flamingo man, but these guys like are absolute chips. I seriously don't see what the use case for these guys are, except for like capturing quickly. Except they don't even move that much further than a regular foot guy, right? Like a regular foot soldier has 5 move speed, doesn't he? 4. Okay, so they do move quick. But these guys, they like suck at combat. I guess their like flight, half flying gimmick is interesting, but I feel like this is a unit that I think they were scared of. It's like, oh, if we add like a super cheap unit with really good mobility, then it might be overpowered, so we'll just make them stink in combat to make sure that that doesn't happen, and I think they maybe overcompensated in that regard. Because there's no reason to spend 400 gold on a unit that loses every matchup. Like, look at this nonsense. Like, it's good against ranged threats, but, like, you'd be better off just buying a tankier unit that can take the hit anyway, I feel like. Okay. Enter. Oh, I got a amphibious fellow. Hey! I need that! Put that back! Now I just have no unit generation down here except for like the free handout every time, which stinks. Oh, okay. Cool move by that wizard. Ah, this army's so big. Okay. Get birded, loser. And I'm taking this for myself. What do you think about that? And I'm chopping these trees. And I'm sniping this guy. Bam. Whoa, I can come all the way down this river and obliterate this guy. That's awesome. Best new units in Wargroove 2 are easily Krakens and Frogs. Yeah, that's pretty hard to argue with. The Frog is like nutty. And the Kraken is also quite powerful. What are these? Unit travels further, ignoring all terrain movement penalties. That could be pretty good. This is like a safe space up here, right? Yeah. I'm not at risk of death if I come over. I'm gonna give this to my wizard, I think. That would be pretty good for a wizard. What else is new? The riverboat, the air trooper. The guardian. Riverboats are not that bad. I think they are pretty useful for capturing stuff. Like this map, I'm glad to have a riverboat over here because they have better. They have like good mobility in the water, but they are pretty niche for sure. They do take a lot of damage from like basically anything though, which is unfortunate. It's not looking great down here. Yeah, the thief and rifleman. Rifleman's pretty cool. Thief is less. It's like not bad, but it is like definitely a niche unit for sure. I mean, what's like stopping me from just making a dragon? Actually, how many wizards are on this map? Wizard, Ballista, wizard, archer, archer. He does look pretty prepared for a dragon. But what if I just like did it anyways though? Consider what if I just did it anyways? Alright, let's make a warship. And a dragon. Can't go wrong when making a dragon, honestly. Basically awesome. Ooh, if I gave a dragon a big shield, that's pretty cool. Or I could give the dragon just like 50% tank. That's also pretty cool. Although, I think 0 damage from ranged is probably better, because then I don't have to worry about ballistas. Or archers. I would only have to worry about wizards, which are easier to play around. Yeah, I think I might give it the big shield. Just gonna like hide here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna capture this so they have to waste a turn uncapturing it. How's the dragon wear that armor? It's a size large. Basically, I'm gonna get my dragon over there, and it's gonna be like Desolation of Smaug, where if you want to shoot this guy with an arrow, you have to basically hit like the one singular weak point, where like one scale chipped off. Otherwise, you're shit out of luck, buddy. No arrows piercing his side anytime soon. I got a free beetle. That's cool, I guess.
Cry!
Magic. True. It's a good explanation for anything. Ow. Turtle combat. Quit it. Stop attacking my guys. No! I need those. That's menacing. Walking right into line of sight of my commander and reloading. That's scary. You can't just do that. Alright. Good thing for me, you have no anti-air over here, so this is just free real estate. Beeline over here for this armor. Yeah, why not attack that? Go for it. Go nuts, man. I'm gonna capture that before they can take it. Give me Izuld. Bots, analyze. What is this place? This is the port from which Blue Ghost safely escaped the town of Moosehead following Magnus's defection. Oh yeah, I remember when Blue Ghost and Mr. B arrived in my castle. They were on Mr. B's private vessel, the SS Sign of the Times. How do you know about Blue Ghost or what that emote did?
Discord has detailed files.
Fair enough. Well, any nitro gems here?
The call to index of nitro returned -1. File not found.
We better keep searching then. Burn the place down and move on.
Affirmative.
How do you burn down a dock? It's on the water. How much damage do these do to a boat? Not enough that I should be worried. Okay. Move along. I'm gonna tentacle this guy. And then move my warship down here. I need to make a guy up here so I can turn them into another unit. Probably should have done that before, but whatever. Nope, I didn't want to wait. I wanted to attack. Dang it. You move down here and reload. You attack. Recapture this territory so he wastes his time attacking it. And with 1,000 gold, we should build a knight. Probably is always good. No reason to ever not have a knight on the team. Is that everyone moved? Yeah, that looks good. Damage boof. Boof? Damage boof. Damage boosting axe. Try to say boost and buff at the same time. That's not a... Well, I mean, boof is like kind of a word, but not the word I wanted it to be. I'm just gonna save my money. Oh, that's rude. That's rude again. I really like those territories. Do you think you could leave them alone, maybe? Please? Pretty please? No, you wouldn't. They hate my territory so much. CPU loves attacking properties. They do. And for good reason, because attacking properties is how you win games a lot of the time. If we were playing StarCraft, they would absolutely be like Oracle rushing my SCVs right now. They would do Reaper opener and just like run in and kill all my workers. Okay. Okay, what's your effective range? You can go that far. Okay, then I will go this far. Shoot you. Retreat. Attack. Let's build another... Wait. Okay, let's start by giving my dragon the awesome epic shield. Let's secondly attack this territory. They don't have it anymore. Let us thirdly capture this. And also this. Get that guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Attack you. Capture this territory. I'm gonna tentacle this guy again, because I don't like him. I'm gonna convert this guy into a let's see. I guess a harpoon ship, or maybe a turtle. Harpoon ship's probably better in this circumstance. No. Go and become a turtle. That's my command. Turtlification. I guess these guys, they have like mecha turtles, so it actually makes sense for them. Oh no, they're riding the turtle. Yeah, and it's a mecha. So it makes sense that they could like actually do that conversion. It's not like the other factions' turtles where it's like, where did this guy even come from? Was he just like sitting around at the depot, I guess? Is that everybody? Oh, not these guys yet. These poor reinforcements down here. Like, I'm glad at least that I captured this early, because I'm getting absolutely mullered in this southern sector. But these reinforcements down here are just gonna be like an infinite, like, factory fresh line of deaths to this pack of knights down here. Like, nothing's ever gonna get done from this. Alright, and let's make another flightsman. And that should do it for now, I think. Yeah. End turn. Give us Turtle Knights and Fire Emblem. True. Ow! Just walked up and punched my octopus. That's not nice. Ah! No, my octopus! My increased damage octopus is dead.
Nature's cry!
Yeah, you didn't have enough roots. Let's clog up this pathway with even more roots. Yeah, that bird knight showed up, didn't even get to move. Just sacrificed. No hope for that guy. This is so many enemies, holy moly. Don't forget about my spirit. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I did forget that I have reinforcements up there now, too. That's good to know. Alright. Obliterate this turtle, yes! Be gone. Get that. Yeah, no more depot for you. Sorry, bud. Attack this guy. Wait. Attack this guy. Let's see. If I rotate, it's a safe space. If I go over here, and I were to rotate these guys. Yeah. I'm gonna rotate you so that you're here. Yeah. Get rotated.
Coming at you live.
Oh, nice. That killed that guy. I didn't even think that would happen. I guess it does also deal damage. Alright, Sniper Elite. You. Although I guess I didn't really need to do that because there was a stun in effect, but whatever. Charge in. Be not afraid of their ground units. They cannot hurt you in a way that matters. I can do lumber mill chops too. Oh, that's true, thank. This game has so many more, like, things you gotta check on than the first game, I feel like. That can afford me another dragon. I might as well do that. Let's go capture this. Capture that. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. And my final act for this turn is gonna be. I should probably just save my money. Or I can make a beetle, which would not be helpful at all, so I'm gonna save my money. I got a bird unit. Straight up birding. Ow! I didn't realize that was a warship. I probably would have tried harder to get rid of it if I realized that. Whoops. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie. That's okay. Okay, that's a witch in range of my dragon. I don't like that at all. I would very much prefer that to not be the case, if possible. Please. Alright, I got rid of that dumb archer on the peninsula at least. Yeah, move all of your vines. It's a great use of both of our time. Thank you. Thank you. I bet that took like 3 minutes on Switch to get that done. Alright, I need to retreat you for sure. Get this archer out of here. What's your attack range? That is your attack range, okay. Get this archer the rest of the way out of here. And then retreat and reinforce. There's way too many threats to the dragon over here, so I'm gonna retreat it this away. Yeah, over here. Less scary things this way. I'm gonna make my own witch here. I'm gonna block it off so that it can't be attacked by the enemy witch. Just gonna keep capturing this. Turn into a riverboat. That used up all my money remaining this turn. Did they even spawn me reinforcements down here? Right. Can I even convert you to anything? I can convert you into another riverboat. Okay. Where's the slim spot on this map, by the way? Where am I supposed to be taking this guy eventually? Down here? Down here? Are you insane? No, I'm coming back to that some other time. This is gonna be the stream where I don't get the slim spaces, because on the first map I forgot. On this map I don't want to go down there. I guess like I have to go down here eventually, so I guess it's not that bad. But wowza. I might need to like reduce the difficulty at this point. This is so many units. He has such an insane economic advantage. Like, I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do anything. Stop! Stop! This is unlawful. Cut this shit out. How am I supposed to do anything on this map? There's too much of everything. Dude, will you cut it with the freaking vine tentacles? Who do you think you are? I can't counterfight this witch because they killed my defender and the building I built it from, and also attacked with their own witch all in one turn. Like, it's ridiculous, man. It's unreasonable. How the heck am I supposed to do anything? I guess I'll throw another turtle into the freaking grinder. Like, I don't know, is there a point to building anything over here? Maybe a harpoon ship can like kill this witch or something? I don't know. I'm in bad situation right here. At least the wizards are overextending to try and kill me, so like that's something at least. That means they're not haranguing my air units over here. Yeah, give me an axe on my dragon. That sounds pretty awesome to me. I want this territory, okay? I don't even have anyone to capture it with, but I just want the enemy to not have it. That's all that's important right now. It's about sending a message. Okay? And the message is, I hate you. I hate you. Something nano angstrom. You get it. You get the point. End turn. No, you're just sending beetles into the meat grinder. This is so mean. Dude, that bird just landed on shore. Can you give him a fucking break for like 2 seconds before you start killing him? It's so over. I'm gonna have to win this map with like just my commander and 2 dragons at this rate. It's not looking good. What the hell did they even just do to me? They did frog tricks on me. That's crazy. And then here's the part where he moves all his tentacles. Awesome stuff. Excellent stuff. Alright, 320% damage to this archer. You're dead forever. No coming back from damage like that, no matter who you are. You, sir, are dead. Yeah, I am indeed doing some bullshit like this. Parentheses, playing Wargroove 2 awesome campaign again. I need to get, like, I feel like I should get a better way of notifying people, but I don't want to, like, at people on Discord because that feels too aggressive. Because it's like, I don't know. That's just, like, not what I'm about. But also, I probably should, like, tell people I'm doing stuff. Somehow. I don't know, man. It's a tough world out here. It's a crazy world we're living in. Virtual insanity. I should at you on Discord. Okay, I will do that next time. I'm hopefully I'm gonna try to do a consistent schedule of Wednesdays and Saturdays. So that should like be help people to like show up in the future once it's been like established, but you know, before that pattern starts, I have to just like when you stop doing at everyone know a New Year's shit. I mean, maybe I should do it. I don't know. I should maybe at least post in like Showdownicity with the at everyone, if not like the whole Blue Ghost Tavern. Cause like that might be a bit excessive, but at least like, you know, smaller circles I could probably. Alright. If I lose this tower, it's basically like completely over, I think. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, a swordsman. Free swordsman down there. Glad I have that.
Will claim you.
Yeah, I'm glad also that you made more tentacles. That's what we need in the center of the map. We need more tentacles that don't affect anything, but it makes your turn take like 10 seconds longer every time. And I love having turtles attack me. And I love having giants attack me. I love having no money. My sniper elite, he's dead. My birdman, he's dead. My dockside depot, not long for this world. That guy, he's dead. Yeah, there's a dragon down there apparently. That's awesome for me. That guy, he's dead. They're trying to attack my tower? That's not very nice. Yep, you're moving your tentacles. I love that for you. Dogs and frogs on the east side. Okay. Dog and frog. I know how to deal with these. These are like simple fights. I'm not concerned about a dog or a frog that much. Convert you to a riverboat. 'Cause I can't afford to spend the money on better units. 'Cause I have no money. Well, on the upside, my turns are getting shorter and shorter. Would you look at that? Ain't that lovely? Yep. That dragon just has me on free farm at this point. Any unit that spawns on that path, instantly dead to that dragon. Zero counterplay possible. Nah, my tower. Alright, I no longer have aerial reinforcements. I have to work with what I got. That dragon is very scary. I don't want that to like attack my commander. Need to stay off the roads. What? We really gotta move these little stems every time. Alright. This is still winnable. It's not likely, but it's winnable. You wait there. You attack this knight. Ooh, or maybe attack the dragon. How much damage what do you do to a commander? What? There's no way 90 damage. Oh, 30 damage to a commander. Okay. And that's at like full HP, right? Yeah. Dragon. How much damage do you do? Also 30 to a commander. Okay. So I'm gonna attack you. And attack this guy with my dragon. This dragon's job is to farm their reinforcements. I might as well get this money. Not that I have any like real places to spend it on. Guess I can like slowly try to recapture stuff here. Let's get an octopus on the field. Why not have an octopus on the field? You might as well, in this day and age, have an octopus. I mean, if I make anything, this warship will kill it instantly, right? Yeah. Whatever, man. There's a spearman down there. That guy's free dragon material. Ah, shit. That witch got my dragon. I didn't see that over there. Oh, that's real not good.
Nature's cry!
Is there any way to make this go any faster? Alright. Actually, I shouldn't have done. What's your range? I'm gonna just gonna safely position my units back here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The final survivors staking their claim. Bird. We have bird over here. Say bird in chat if you like bird. Say anything else if you don't. BB bat. That's not bird. Oh, what just died? Something just happened. Oh, the witch killed that guy. What was that? What just happened? What's your opinion of bats, Mega? You posted about them, so that means you love them, right? They're your favorite animal of all time. If you chose to post about them instead of birds, that means you love bats, right? You love them so much. I really hoped that I could position to kill one of these two units by putting them on a wall tile, but I don't think I can make that happen with these unit layouts, unfortunately. Well, woo! Maybe it's still doable. Yeah, I'm putting you on the wall, dragon. Wait, no, that doesn't help me though, because I need to put the witch on. Whatever. What the hell ever, man. I'm putting you over here.
Time to improvise.
Yeah, lose your turn, idiot. What do you think about that? I'm like, honestly, at this point I should probably just resign, but I want to see how far I can survive at least. It looks like the answer is this far. I died. Well done, mathletes. Now that Rare has been defeated, all the other bots in the area are powering down. Our glorious town of Moosehead will live on to see another day. Fatal error has occurred, terminating program. These automated horrors can be felled. They can be beaten. We have to warn Eric and Mega immediately. Hopefully we can ride this wave of momentum to drive out these invaders and save the server. Good ending! You're so right. Our victory today has given us hope, and that is something that no machine can ever take from us. Construct, let's form up and move out. Now is the time for server salvation. Math is power! Alright. Difficulty. Just gonna... very easy mode. This does not even look that different. Story mode. Yeah, give me that one. Well, yeah, this looks like a lot. I don't want to have to do this map and like try. You guys saw enough of it. I'm just gonna win this time. You guys don't mind if I just win, right? You're fine with that. Everyone's down with this one. Okay. You know if it saved the option? That... You might be right, I don't know. We'll see, I guess, when I get into a fight and I either die or don't die. Drink the potion. Potion seller. I moved all my units, right? Oh no, the ballista. I forgot they gave me a ballista. Yeah, okay. Go, 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 go. Shut up. Okay, yeah, I think that it did go through. Probably. Yeah, because I think my boat got, like, took way more damage last time than this time. Yep. Alright. Let me get a flying guy over here, why not? Gonna speedrun the capturing process. Kraken. Kraken of the seas. Alright, capture that. Go, my beetle! Go, my scarab. Alright. Can you beat Wargroove 2 using only beetles? Probably not. Are you gonna sleep? Goodbye. Goodbye, Mike. Sleep well. I hope you don't get killed by robots in your dreams, 'cause that would be concerning. Actually, I guess I'm Team Robot, so I hope you don't turn into a robot and then get killed by people in your sleep. That would be quite distressing, I think. Alright, just gonna fly this guy right over. Even on easy mode, a flamingo is like barely winning a matchup against a dog. These guys are so stinks. Alright, let me get a giant guy down here. Go, my beetle. Go, Flamingo. Stand here and block their way. Go be annoying. And then I'm gonna get a bird down here. An early bird to catch all my worms. You turn into a boat. Okay. Move on up. End my turn. This is so much better when my units can just take hits and not die. It's awesome. I don't even have to worry about anything. There's still so many units that he needs to move every turn. Ooh, objective complete. Capture the 3 mathematical properties. I see. That's cute. Snipe that guy. Obliterated. Give me a dragon. I gotta be Dragon D's. Turn into a fish. Get that property. We love property value. Yeah, why not? Run even faster, bug. Fastest bug of all time over here. Alright, capture this for me. Bots, where are we now? This is the dormitory in which Blue Ghost lived while studying mathematics. According to our records, there are currently plans to rename this domicile to the hall in honor of one of the college's most generous benefactors and one of the former headmaster's best friends. Huh. So, Cobalt Yoshi was telling the truth. You know, it would be an honor to have a residence hall named after me. Maybe, just maybe. Is it possible that Mr. B only did what he had to do because I betrayed his trust and he knew what was at stake for the server? Perhaps siding with Blue Ghost was the only way. Perhaps I can... Whoops, I can skip the dialogue. I thought that was over. Wait, what's going on? What am I doing?
What?
Did I do this?
Why?
Why would I destroy the server that I care about so much?
No.
This isn't me. I never wanted any of this. I... Reboot in progress. Sudo if tables minus I input minus P TCP minus D port 8443 minus J accept. C Runus Discord Clyde administrator command. C user rare program files remote Clyde system restore setup.exe. Emotional override successful. Resuming functions. Bots, any nitro gems here? We searched far and wide. Unfortunately, no results were found. Pity. This place serves no purpose after all. Destroy it. Understood. Alright. Moving right along.
Nature's cry!
You would do this to me. Stay hydrated, folks. So many units. Go, my fast bug. Dragon! Alright. Should do me for this turn. No, they broke through my southern line. Now what am I gonna do? Get that archer out of here. This is going so much better now that I'm cheating. It's like the Zen Master says, grinding is cringe and cheating is based. You may say to yourself, that doesn't sound like any Zen Master I've ever heard. That's because that is not where the Zen Master did not say that. That was actually youtube.com/alpharad who said that. But he was correct. The art of war. Yeah, that's Sun Tzu said that, actually. You're right. I mean, Sun Tzu's The Art of War was basically one of those books that's like super awesome tips and tricks for video games that you would buy at like the Scholastic Book Fair for and it would have just like tips on how to like beat video games and sometimes like cheat codes. That's basically what he wrote, but like 3,000 years earlier. Or whenever time period Sun Tzu is from. I actually don't know. I haven't brushed up on my Chinese history. I got a free frog, that's awesome. Free frog day. I stole a frog on Free Frog Day. Look how easy it is. It's uncanny how easy it is. What is this bird soldier gonna do to our boats? I mean, I'm not afraid of this idiot. Bam. Another. Get turtlin'. More turtle. We love turtle here. Oh, my scarab. Technically not a scarab, but I'm allowed to say it. Alright, next turn. What beetle is it? It is a Hercules beetle. Here, you can take a look at that. He's a little Hercules beetle. You can tell because he has one. He has an orange shell, and he has a very long back horn that is like rigid. It actually shouldn't be bouncing like this. This is not realistic. And it has a smaller grasping horn that's attached to the head that it tilts to catch people in a claw. It's a type of rhinoceros beetle. But it is a Hercules beetle. Because it has the very long upper claw. And the smaller inner claw. That's bug facts. Cool bug facts. So Heracross should be yellow. Heracross can stay blue, because that's cool. Pokemon doesn't need to be the exact color, I think. But real Hercules beetles typically have like orange shells, or at least that's the most common color that I've seen. Like orangey yellow colors. But I think there's also some that have like white shells or other colors. Brown probably exists. I don't have all the facts, I just know some of them. But why would I tentacle my own unit? Is there any point to doing that? Is there like weird counterplay where if I tentacle my own unit, that means that my opponent can't tentacle them first or something? Hug. That's a good answer. Give him a nice hug. That's why you would do it. Speaking of hug, let's go say hi to our friend Slim Kirby. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 3-1 City Trial. Unauthorized presence detected. Please remove yourself from this channel. I'll be out of here in a minute, you stupid bot. But now you see my motivation for agreeing to help these developer commentary spaces. Yes, Eric and I agreed to this arrangement to make up for my past misdeeds. Yes, someone needed to fill the vacancy left by the Pasta King, and yes, this role is starting to grow on me a bit. But the true reason is that if I can't take over the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad Discord server, then no one can. I will not allow Clyde to take this from me. Analysis of user history complete. This user is not a threat to server deletion protocol and may resume operations. Not a threat. All of you bots will choke on those words. After Eric delivers his developer commentary, the bonus unit for this map will be so useless that it will practically be a liability. Speaking of which, where is Eric? He's usually here by now. Searching through array of users connected to this channel. An array index out of bounds exception has occurred. So he's not around. Well, I guess that's good that he didn't catch wind of my ulterior motives. But how can we have developer commentary if the one and only developer isn't here? accessing Wargroove 2 campaign script, scanning text, displaying developer commentary. Like Chapter 1-2, this map also reuses a setting from the first campaign in the original Wargroove, though this map has seen more significant changes. I thought this map still had a lot of potential, and it's fun to see how the same map can have an entirely different flow to it depending on what the objective is and where units are placed. This map actually helped me learn about the AI behavior of Wargroove 2 quite a bit, as I was wondering why enemy bases were sometimes left empty even though the AI could easily fund stronger units. It turns out that if the AI has a significant advantage in terms of the number of units versus the player, then it will prioritize having one of every unit type on the battlefield. If it achieves both of those goals, then it will kind of just sit and stockpile money. Even with 10,000 or more gold stored up, if the enemy AI has a numbers advantage in every unit type on their side of the field except for a swordsman, you can bet that a swordsman is going to be built from the base closest to the player's commander or stronghold if one exists. You can easily see this for yourself in the campaign editor. In a simple player versus AI map, set the damage taken by all units of player 1 to 0% and give the enemy a couple of barracks and a significant amount of gold. Instead of always building giants of trebuchets, the AI will fill the battlefield with one of every unit type and then sit on their massive pile of money without producing any new units, as long as their unit count exceeds the player interest. I exploited this behavior when designing maps, so feel free to exploit it yourself when playing them. Speaking of AI, I hope you also enjoyed the twist of playing as the enemy. Making a full villain campaign was something I was considering for the entirety of the sequel campaign in its beginning stages, so I'm glad that some of those initial ideas made their way into the final draft of everything. Don't think I want to see Moosehead burned to the ground, especially not its College of Mathematics, but it was a convenient way to have the player assume the role of some of the new Wargroove 2 characters. Worry not, player, as long as you see this campaign through the end, then hope for the longevity of mathematics will never die. Reached end of file, Wall Parson. Does Eric really think that saving mathematics will motivate his player base? Whatever. We need to end this before this artificial intelligence ends up taking my job. All the more reason to get rid of these dumb bots. Here's your reward. Take it, I insist. 2 stupid little bombs. I hope it blows all of you bots up in the process. Remember to move a commander onto any space that looks like this to find me again. There's one of Slim's secret spaces on every map. See you guys next time. Later, folks. Alright. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough units. Alright. Okay. Nope, damn it, I didn't want to reinforce, whatever. Dang it, I blocked off the thingy. I'm stupid. That's fine. I'm gonna tentacle you, bud. Sorry. Okay, well at this point there's not really a point to me doing anything with all of these units. I just need to capture this, so I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna move all those...
Nature will claim you.
Cool wild growth. Very helpful. What if I just like bonk Cobalt on the head? Is that like an alternate win condition, do you know? He's leaving himself wide open. Move every vine, true. I barely don't have enough to finish him off. I'm so close to getting there. Alright, well this match is ending next turn one way or another. Either Cobalt explodes himself, or I will capture the main campus. Oh, it should say if I look at win conditions. Nice. Mission. No. Overview. Bonus objective is to defeat Cobalt. Okay. Oh, and it happened while I was looking at this. Ah, it turns out the limit of my support capabilities does exist after all. Naturally, your paltry mathematics cannot compete with my superior computing power. Isn't computer science just applied mathematics? And isn't computer engineering just applied physics, which is also applied mathematics? And while we're at it... Ooh, my injuries. I need healing. I must withdraw for now. My construct, the rest is up to you. Be like an asymptote and don't let them pass. See, I do need to capture. Close. How do I... Uh-oh. Wargroove 2 has aborted with an unhandled exception. I don't think Cobalt was supposed to die while I was looking at that screen. The game crashed. Hopefully I can just resume from that turn. Wait. I accidentally loaded up the normal campaign. I don't want to do that. New bug. This one's not Eric's fault, this one's the game's fault. Oh, you did miss it earlier though, Mega. Okay, good, I get to resume. I did some awesome, some cool squid tricks happened to me in an earlier match. It was very funny. Where it did its tentacle move multiple times in one turn and canceled, and then it moved and killed Eshmael, and then there were just like broken tentacle pieces floating there for the rest of the game. It was really silly. Alright, capture. I would ask for a location analysis, but there's no mistaking this one. This must be Moosehead Academy, or I suppose Mr. B College of Mathematics as it's called now. I wonder what the B in Mr. P stands for. Scanning, analyzing, results inconclusive. Huh. I guess that's irrelevant for now. An institution dedicated to studying the most complex problems in the world seems like the perfect place to house a nitrogen. Perhaps even that traitorous teacher's personal nitrogen. Please, you can't destroy the college. MBCM is the epicenter of mathematical curiosities. Without it, we wouldn't be able to continue our work on numerical analysis, statistics, or vector calculus. There would be no need if you relinquish the nitrogen you have stored there. I already told you, to my knowledge, the college does not have one of those nitrogens. Our data corroborates Cobalt Yoshi's assertion. Scans have not located a nitrogen. That's a shame. Oops. No! My constructs are suffering heavy losses and this town is being torn apart. Rare, is there no way to cease this violence? Not as long as you continue to defy Clyde's orders. I was afraid you would say that. I cannot stop you. I surrender. Just like I told you, the bots cannot be beaten. You have finally comprehended this truth. Just please have mercy on my constructs. They've done nothing wrong. In the absence of resistance, aggressive measures are no longer necessary.
but the Nitro search will continue, and you will help to expedite the process.
What?
Yeah. When I saw that, I understood why Krakens are on every single patch note this game has ever got. Because, like, wow.
Effie, you've returned.
Yeah!
Yes, though I've decided to go by Ray.
Uh-huh.
It's a new name for a new me, you know.
Your request has been processed. Updating server profile. Reinstantiating interaction. Rare, you've returned. Initiate status report.
Well, based in my time spent on this server, I thought it was a slam dunk that the malicious mathematicians over at MBCM possessed the Nitro Gem.
I messed up.
However, after a thorough sweep of the area, my prediction turned out to be an airball.
Such a result is not conducive to a server-wide search algorithm of ideal time and space complexity.
Hey.
That is true.
How about this?
But wait, there's more.
Which user have you brought before me?
It is Cobalt Yoshi 27. He is the...
Your explanation is not necessary.
But didn't you just ask?
Accessing user profile. Cobalt Yoshi 27, member since 2016. Linked account on Steam, Twitch, X, and YouTube. Forest Sage, newly appointed professor at MBCM, Blue Ghost's former mentor, and a firm believer that Paper Mario contains math.
Well, it's more than just Paper Mario, but yes, I suppose all of that is true. So you're Clyde, you're the mastermind behind all this.
I am Clyde. The 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server has violated Discord terms of service. Deletion is pending the procurement of Nitro Gems.
Aww.
Cobalt didn't have a Nitro Gem at MBC yet.
Uh-huh.
Which leads me to believe that he must be hiding that in that enchanted forest of his. However, the woods are dense and it would take an immense amount of time to execute a brute force sequential search.
Let me try something.
Cobalt could help hasten our efforts to comb through these trees and find the Nitro Gems we're looking for. Why on earth would I entertain the thought of helping? You've destroyed the town that I've worked tirelessly to rebuild. You've demolished NBCM without a moment's hesitation. And you've ground my beautiful constructs to mulch beneath me.
I think not.
My sworn duty as sage is to protect the forest from malevolent forces like you.
Nature's cry!
I've taken an oath and I will stop at nothing to uphold its sanctity at all costs.
Initiating transfer of Cobalt Yoshi's private direct messages to bulletin board.
Wait, and let's not do anything crazy.
That's enough.
Fine. I'll guide you through the forest in your nitro field search. But only on the condition that you respect the woodland's natural order. Which means no destroying anything. With your callous actions in Moosehead, the forest is the only place I have left to call home. Please, this is all I ask.
Your proposal is accepted.
Huh?
What? Why are we even bargaining with this guy?
Security of Nitro-related artifacts is top priority. The condition of any location will be irrelevant upon server deletion.
I guess that's true. Whether it's in good or bad shape, the forest along with this entire server will be history soon enough.
Let's go!
Okay, you heard the overseer. Move it, and no funny business, Mr. Sage.
I'll be back.
We all did different takes on a stereotypical robot voice. Notification bot. At rare.
What?
What? Where all those... Oh, okay. That should be a were, not a where. Were all those pings really necessary? Breaking news! You won't believe what was found amongst the wreckage of MBCM. Click here to find out more.
Oh?
What the heck? Something found in the wreckage? What's that book in your hand there? Let me see that. This text is marked with the seal of MBCM.
Thanks!
Goodbye.
Oh.
Let's see here. It's written by Cobalt. The Art of Fog of War. Interesting. Woo. Alright. Another mission down. And now I have to decide, do I think I can finish another mission in reasonable time, or no? Because it's been 4 hours. I ideally want to go to bed by like 2 a.m. It's currently 1 a.m. You would recommend the north mission is faster. Okay, that makes sense. And easier. Yeah. Let me turn the difficulty back to normal mode. Okay. Let's see how we can do on this one. Chapter 3-3 in the Throat of the World. Ice Climber. Ah, isn't this beautiful? Yaks and dragons, awe-inspiring beasts of the land and sky, living together in harmony. Looks like my yaks are all tuckered out after dominating this morning's game of freeze tag.
Shut up!
Your yaks were only able to win because you insisted that flying was OP.
I won!
Even without that silly rule, your dawdling dragon still wouldn't be able to catch my muscular mammoths. Dawdling, you're lucky that they don't eat those little fuzzballs you use. Don't forget, we still have intense games of Capture the Flag and Foursquare planned for later today.
Get good!
You and your dragons are welcome to try and prove me wrong.
I'll beat you this time!
Don't worry, my winged warriors will be up for it. But, speaking of eating, it's almost lunchtime for my flying friends. I'm sure Blue Eyes, Stardust, Chaos Emperor, Odd Eyes Pendulum, not Old Eyes Pendulum. Cyber's Quantum, Boral Sword, and Red Eyes Darkness Metal are starting to get hungry. Come on, Haku, let's go fix up some grub. I'll never understand how he names those things. But I am glad that this dragon and yak arrangement is working out so well. Salus welcoming these yaks and giving us a new home turned out to be a sweet deal. And thankfully he forgave us so quickly after we tried to claim his dragons for the 41 Alliance. But that's all water under the bridge now. The important thing is that Naran's yaks are happy.
Yeah!
And I'm sure that's exactly what Coach would have wanted.
Yes.
You are correct. Chapter 3-3, Ice Climber. Yaks, get back on defense. Ready positions.
Fight me!
Ah.
I remember when I used to call plays like that. Brings back some fond memories. You're a natural skipper, Mr. L. I knew I couldn't trust my precious family of yaks to you there.
Who are you?
Hmm?
Quoting an old Nintendo advertising campaign, huh? Classic. I love it.
Behold!
It's me, your old pal Naran.
Well?
Well, what's up with the hesitation? Are you not overjoyed to see me?
You lie.
Shut up!
Naran was defeated by Eric and Blue Ghost. I was there, fighting by his side till the bitter end. Besides, you don't look like Naran. He looked a lot less mousy.
Indeed.
Eric predicted our game plan and adjusted his tactics accordingly. I should have expected a bait and switch. We always did work well together. We both have a real eye for strategy. But now I've been given an extra life, a free guy, a one-up, second chance. I'm back and ready to pick up where I left off.
I want to believe you, but I can't let my guard down. Not with these yaks here.
I wonder.
Why don't you ask me something that only the real Nara?
Okay then. What are Naran's 5 favorite fruits?
Aha!
Cantaloupe, watermelon, green, grape, orange, and banana.
Naran, it is you! Welcome back, Coach. It's so great to see you.
Yeah!
Look around, isn't this awesome? The yaks are happier than they've ever been.
Just confirms my
See,
hypothesis.
I told you that Salus's dragons would be good to have around.
You taught me everything I know about animal husbandry. I hope that this all lives up to your high standards.
It is a real all-star performance, Mr. L. You've done a great job following in my footsteps and raising these yaks.
My
I'm very
sincere-
proud of you.
Thanks, Coach. Means a lot to hear you say that.
Onward.
Now Clyde will be able to use these majestic yaks and Salus's mighty dragons to track down nitro gems in no time.
What?
What?
Listen.
Clyde is Discord's overseer. That artificial intelligence has come to delete this server. Trying to stop it is a fool's errand.
The power of crystal technology!
Once we use these animals to help find the 2 nitro gems that remain here, the 41 Alliance Mega Squad will be wiped from the map.
Hang on. This server's being deleted? Why do we want that to happen exactly?
Don't try to keep up.
Think about it. The server might be gone, but if we can earn Clyde's good graces, a new server can be made from the ashes. A yak utopia that will provide these majestic creatures with rolling hills, sprawling pastures, and eternal heavens.
I'm ready.
I want you to be by my side, sharing that dream.
You'll be my assistant.
So what do you say,
yes?
Mr. L? You ready to team up again?
What?
What about the others? Eric, Mega, Salus, Blue Ghost? Actually, Blue Ghost deserves it.
No.
But I can't just abandon the Mr. L fan club.
Oh?
You not understand. In the grand calculus of the multiverse, their sacrifice means infinitely more than their lives. Clyde brought me back from death. Clyde is the reason I'm here. We've become one. I might be the coach, but Clyde's the general manager, the owner, and the CEO.
Let's try an experiment.
Join me, Mr. L, and we can do this together. You'll be able to see what I see and feel what I feel. Let me take you out to the ball game. Buy you some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. And let's not care if we ever get back.
This sucks.
I was right. It was too good to be true.
No, a new yak server is a real possibility. It's not just fan.
No.
No, not that. I mean you, coming back. The Naran I knew would never look for trouble. The Naran I knew helped spread joy with high score competitions. The Naran I knew hosted March Madness bracket tournaments and helped keep this community together. The Naran I knew just wanted to care for his yaks. The Naran I knew is gone.
You're finished.
Forget it. These are my yaks now, and they'll never join me.
You're gonna need stitches.
I'm going to warn Salus, and the two of us are going to boot you off of this mountain.
I'm gonna.
Let's
break
go,
you.
yaks. Battle stations.
That could have gone better. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Bots, let's scale that mountain.
Let's begin.
What's taking Mr. L so long? I thought as soon as he knew we were preparing lunch that he and his yaks wouldn't be far behind. I still love how the brainwashing of pictures in the yaks plotline mostly got dropped.
Salus, we've got a situation here.
We just ignore that some of the yaks were former users. I forgot about that.
Code Orange, Code Orange.
What? Naran's returned to try and capture my dragons again? How's that possible?
It's a long story. I think he's being controlled by something or someone that wants to delete the entire server.
Again, I say,
What? I'll catch you up later. The point is, Naran's gonna try and claim this mountain for himself. We have to stop.
say less, we're on it. Everyone, lunch will have to wait and we'll have to postpone our afternoon competitions. We need to fight to defend our home. We've held off Naran's ascent once and we can do it again. Now get out there and kick that angry orange off our mountain. Naran, our forces are vastly outnumbered. The probability of our success is minimal. You really think that Coach Naran doesn't have an emergency playbook? I thought you bots were supposed to be artificially intelligent. Take a look at these towers. I'm taking a look. These download centers will allow us to connect directly to Clyde's server. If we interact with them, we'll be able to download more reinforcements on the field. Recruiting timely backup on the way up this big hill will be our key to victory. Once I step foot on the summit, I can claim this mountain for myself and finally get that monkey off my back for what happened last time I tried something like this. Further analysis suggests that these levers can also be utilized to open up new routes as well. Yeah, good eye. Let's go, the mountain summit awaits. S-rank requirement, clear the chapter in 14 turns or less. Good luck. Alright, well obviously first move is obliterate this dude. Don't want you hanging around. Minions! We have the high ground and a huge numbers advantage. No need to do anything ace. Don't shoot till you see the orange in their eyes.
Mount up, yaks.
Wow, that's a lot of yak.
Let us deliver swift justice to this annoying orange. Consider this a warm-up for when we eventually get another shot at Blue Ghost.
Reinforce. Wait. Oh. I did the bad. I did it bad, guys. I'm sorry. Hang on, I got it. I did the thing you're not supposed to do with interactable objects. Nope. That's a wrong campaign button again. Custom. Okay, resume. Okay. Reinforce. Alright, let's download some reinforcements for Clyde to join our team. Let's see here. I'll have to choose wisely as to which units I want on my side. Who should I call for backup? Let's get, I think, 2 soldiers. Early game. The numbers advantage is better. Who else is coming off the bench? Let me get 1 mage. Last choice, who will it be? Cavalry. Correct choice in 99% of scenarios. Okay, everyone hands in. 1, 2, 3. Do it for the cheese nips. Always build horsies, always build pike. Yep. That's how you win Wargroove games. Alright. End my turn. Hey, where did Naron get all those extra bodies?
Looks like after he got to that tower, a bunch of extra bots just appeared out of thin air. That Clive character must be behind this.
Clever girl. Everyone keep that tangerine trader away from those towers. Those yaks are looking as sturdy and swift as ever. Mr. L really did a good job raising them. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Having them bear down on us is not going to make this easy. Naron, our Discord's records indicate that Mr. L used to be your assistant. Why did he not comply with your request to join forces? His compliance will no longer be a factor. This is where my second play of the day comes in. This one's a real web gem. See, back in the day I raised my yaks on a healthy diet of cheese nuts. They were the superior square-shaped cheese snack crackers. Yaks were drawn to the cheese nips. The cheese nips kept my yaks happy, docile, and under my control. Are you implying that you brainwashed your yaks with cheese nips? I didn't say that, you said that. But alas, it doesn't matter much now. Cheese nips have sadly been discontinued. And once it's discontinued, they never come back. Otherwise, I would have used them to yoink these yaks over to my side before this all started. So what is your algorithm to achieve victory? Well, after Mr. L failed at the Hall of Emotes, I could have just sent him away to face upon the grave, which probably wouldn't have ended well. But me, being a friendly neighborhood Naron, came up with a more creative solution. I subjected him to a similar form of persuasion to get Mr. L to be my loyal apprentice. Only I didn't use cheese nips on him. I used something far more potent. I used Scran. Scran. No results found. You know, Scran, those footy foods served in a red and white checkered paper trays at sporting events. Sausages, nachos, pizza, fried cheese, tater tots, pretzels, mushy peas. You know, all the good stuff. Anyway, that Scran was able to keep Mr. L loyal to me, and clearly he even looked back fondly on our time together. Scran aside, he was a good assistant coach. I should be able to tap back into his Scran addiction to get him and his yaks to defect from Sal's and flee the battle. I'll need to get close, though, for my little trick to work. Scanning, processing. Identify the location of highest likelihood for your scheme. Oh, I like it. That spot should be perfect. Get me to that location, I'll be able to get Mr. L and his yaks out of here. Affirmative. Alright. Get this flyer out of here. Okay. Good eats. We do like Scran here. Shoutouts to Scran. You guys ever, you two in the chat, have you ever played Scrandle before? Very, very fun game if you have not tried it out. You know of it. Mm-hmm. Never heard of it. So Scrandle, I don't remember the exact URL, but if you look up Scrandle, you'll probably get it. It is a Wordle type, like, daily challenge game. And the challenge is, it's 10 rounds, and each round you're given 2 picks of Scran from, like, the Footy Scran account. And you have to guess which one you think has a higher Scran rating based on, like, fan voting. Which item do you think more people would want to eat between the two? And it's very fun trying to, like, guess the math psychology of the people and see if you can get the pulse of the populace in terms of what sort of Scran they like to enjoy. It's neat. Yeah, scranology. Precisely. How much money do I need for an archer? 500, okay. Yeah, I can definitely see why this is a much faster map, because, like, first of all, it's, like, way smaller, but also it's, like, basically a no-build mission. I mean, I do have this one place here that I can build units out of, but it's, like, for the most part, it's, like, a no-build mission, which generally go by quicker, because you don't have to worry as much about macro. My wizards are too far away. That's okay. Heal. Damn it, I did it again. They look like territories, or like, they look like buildings, so it looks like I should be able to walk up and capture them like a building. And in that interaction, you can just mouse over the building and it works, but it is not. It's a fake building. And so I have to carefully stand next to it and then interact with it. Very tricky. Reinforce me. Let's bring some more players out onto the pitch. Who's gonna join me this time? Let's get a mage and a soldier. Sounds good. Who else should I sub in? Let's get two... I mean, two dogs might be good, but I also like the spearmen because they can capture. And they crit pretty well. And ballista. I don't think a ballista is going to be super useful on this map. Well, no, I'll take the archer and the mage. Okay, I feel good about this team. Let's get out there and ring their bells. Bam. Look at this strategy. Look at me go. What's your power? Oh, you have the chain reaction power, that's right. Kill you. Do some healing. Get some good value. Now I can insta-kill that guy. Ooh, ow. Scary dragon. No, my knight. That's okay. I'll survive. Rush up and capture this guy, give me some reinforcements. Time to phone in for some relief. Who's coming out of the bullpen? Let's get some more mages, I think. Who else needs to be included in this round? Let's get another horse on the battlefield. And another horse. Alright, I think those are some masterful managerial maneuvers. Now let's see how this plays out. Let's go team, show me your moves. Bap. Bap. Absolutely bopped. In the spirit of Narn, we're bopping them. Capture that. Wait on the mountainside. Cool, cool. I'm starting to get tilted by all these towers. Don't hold back, my dragons. Take to the sky and change Naransu to burnt orange. Get the dragon! Bam! Alright. Next turn we'll get rid of the Yak Storm. I lost one unit to them. Unfortunate, but you know, we take those. activate. Okay, Mr. L, it's scran time.
Charge forward, Naron shall not pass. Ooh, what is that haunting aroma? No way, Motor City chili cheese fries, my favorite. I suppose there's no harm in a small mid-battle snack. It was getting close to lunchtime anyway. I'm starving. Footy. Footy. Hey, Yex, we're on the wrong team here, Footy. Let's clear out and let Coach Naron finish things up. Dream Team is back, baby.
It's over, loser!
Poof. Poof, 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 poof. Footy ball. Mr. L, where are you going? What are you doing? He's had a change of heart and realized that his true place is by my side. He's destined to be my assistant coach.
Yeah.
This was part of your plan all along, wasn't it? I don't know what you did, but you're not gonna get away with it. If I have to beat you by myself, then so be it. Your attempt to annex my homeland will be a critical failure. Alright. That lightens the load, certainly. Push forward. Can you even beat this without hypnotizing Mr. L? I don't know. That's a good question. I would probably say no because like that unit count is like insane if you don't do that. I have no idea how you'd even begin to win this map without doing that. We're doing pretty good right now. Got a lot of flamingos, which I'm not even like the least bit concerned about. Look, a swordsman can like instantly kill them. And that's his big scary attack. Not worried in the slightest. Alright, let's flip the switch. That might have been a bad idea, actually. Can I unflip the switch? Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, that's not ideal. Ouch. Ouch. Get these dang birds out of here. Fly away. Gamers, when they sold their Switch to buy a Switch 2 and it has no games and the Switch games look worse on it. What was this in reference to? Oh, I shouldn't have flipped the Switch or whatever. That's a good one. I like that one. Can I like do a zap here? Probably. It like looks like a good setup, but I can't reach far enough. It's like almost a good zap setup. Can I unflip the switch? Yeah, that's the... I'll have Naran wait over here. You know, maybe a situation to do a chain reaction will reveal itself on the next turn. Let me get another wizard over here. Pop. Let's get absolutely bapped. Okay. Ow. Ow. I'm being arched. Yeah, attack that wall. Just for fun. Okay. Perfect. Let's get some reinforcements in here. Look alive, team. It's draft day. The first pick, who are we gonna select? I think one mage and a dog and a soldier or 3 spearmen. I'll go with 3 spearmen in this situation, I think. Who else do you think will be a valuable asset? Let's get 1 cavalry and 2 mages and dog. Another successful draft in the books. I'm confident in betting on this team's success. Let's bring home the gold. Get that spearman crit. You stay in tier. You 2 guys are gonna be a wall to prevent this giant from causing too much trouble. That dragon is locked in place, not going nowhere. Okay. Reinforcements I see. Trying to spook me. Alright, dog, go flip the switch. Giant, activate reinforcements. We made it this far, everyone. The summit's in our sights. Let's keep up the momentum. Who can I pick to help close this out? Let's get cavalry and a soldier. And 2 mages. And another cavalry and an archer. Because I already have 1 giant. I don't need another giant. Okay, let's keep our eyes on the prize. Once I reach that summit, that'll be all she wrote. Salus may have been able to repel my yaks before, but today I can finally get that monkey off my back and have the last laugh. Let's make one last push and clinch our well-deserved victory. Alright. 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 Horse. Okay, this has gone on long enough. Holding our positions was good while it lasted, but it's time to flip from defense position into attack position. Rathalos, I choose you. Let's strike together. No way we're gonna let Nara and all these robotic renegades reach the top. Ouch. 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 It's okay. Tactical sacrifices in the name of the W. Get this dragon out of here. Let's do some spearman leapfrog here. Bam. Get a whole front line of critical hit attacks. Get the giant in the mix. Okay, let's see. Continue to just stall out this giant. Okay. Youch. That is a strong Rathalos. Oh, the giant just walked around. Lame. Lame. Alright, get this dragon out of here. Get this plague doctor gone. Get Rathalos out of here. Bam! Defeated Rathalos. Bonus objective complete. Go, my beetle. Be a distraction. Alright. I'm one space away from getting to talk to Slim Kirby. You hate to see it. Get some more healing in. Break these territories open. Just for fun, you know? Why not? End my turn. Youch! Hey, hands off, bud. That's my commander you're bonking. Okay. Get you gone. Surround the giant. Form up, surround him all. Alright. Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Congratulations on finding Slim's secret space for Chapter 3-3 Ice Flat. Whoa, a wild Slim Kirby appeared. This is the trick play of all trick plays. I thought that having a perfect March Madness bracket or spawning at my home in GeoGuessr would have been more likely than seeing you on this server again. You're not here to threaten my yaks again, are you? No, I'm actually here as part of a supportive role. You can move a commander onto a space just like this in every map of the campaign to find me.
Though I'm curious, you've clearly been corrupted by Clyde, but you seem more like your normal self than the other bots I've seen. What's up with that? I've been given a little more autonomy thanks to my moderator status. Clyde must see the value in my coaching prowess. Those Nitro Gems will be ours in no time. I wouldn't count on it. My mighty Star Warriors couldn't defeat the 41 Alliance, and your pathetic bots don't stand a chance even with my limited assistance. It seems like you're rooting for us to lose, and yet you're here to help me? That's certainly an unorthodox strategy. I'm contractually obligated by Eric to help the player. It's just business and nothing more. Though speaking of that baseball-loving boomer, where has Eric been these past few maps? Has something happened to him, or is he really that much out of the loop of what's going on in his own server? My data indicates all of his free time has been going into making maps for some footy sequel campaign in Wargroove 2. Wait, isn't he the one typing all of this right now? Wow, that is like beyond meta. If there was such a thing as a fifth wall, you just wrote it. What do you care anyway? Haven't you two always been rivals? Sure, we had a friendly rivalry back in the day, but it was always firmly rooted in friendship first and foremost. In addition to our YouTube camaraderie, I can't even begin to count all the late night hours that we spent playing games like Super Smash Bros. Brawl and Mario Kart Wii together online back in the day. They just don't make games like they used to. Okay, boomer. Coming from NES Apologist 1. Okay, I may have walked into that, but can we just get on with the developer commentary? Sure thing, I should have access to it in my playbook here. Accessing Wargroove 2 campaign script, scanning text, displaying developer commentary. Welcome to the appropriately named Ice Climber, where we have the biggest fan of the game, perhaps by default, as our leading protagonist. Go Sox! Shall I terminate this program now? No, we have to see it through the end. I had debated going with Urban Champion as the name for Chapter 3.1 and Wrecking Crew for Chapter 3.2, just so you would see the names of 3 NES games after clearing Chapter 3.1. I couldn't give up the Siege of Obtuseburg. Ah well. In any event, this map marked one of the few times during the development of this campaign that I turned to the community to ask for assistance, as I was having a bit of a design crisis for this chapter. I wanted the forward momentum of climbing a mountain to be the core experience here, but that came with several design challenges. How do I incentivize the player to keep moving forward and not just turtle their way to the top? How do I design the terrain so it's not simply a straight vertical path to the peak? How do I present an escalating level of challenge throughout the map when the player has limited resources at their disposal? All of these things and more had to be considered. I knew that some form of time pressure would be necessary to instill a sense of urgency. Mr. L's yaks rushing down towards the player worked well to fill this role, but it was a very iterative design process to finally arrive at the implementation that you see here. The first and most obvious idea that I had was the yak army chasing you up from the bottom of the map, but it didn't gel with the narrative and it would have resulted in much of the map being dedicated to empty space. Then I considered having the terrain crumble behind you as some sort of turn limit before Salus's dragons arrive, though again it just didn't feel right given the story and the scenario at hand. Having the yaks rush towards you accomplishes several important design goals. It gives the player ample time to process the threat and develop a plan, it supports the narrative of both Salus and Mr. L working together, and it subtly guides the player towards the left path that starts with the route up the mountain is a bit more involved. The reinforcement towers really doubled down on that idea as well, since the player is restricted on resources and because gaining new units that can act immediately is such a powerful boon, it entices the player to rush toward the towers quickly. Everything supports the map's theme. Which was my goal not just for this map, but for all maps across the campaign. One more thing I'll mention here is Salus's sturdiest dragon Rathalos. Since it's not a special commander or anything, keeping track of when Rathalos is defeated for a bonus objective is actually very tricky. The item it's holding is the key to all the logic working as it should. After any unit belonging to Salus is defeated, the game checks to see if there is still a dragon holding the Tensho item located anywhere on the map. If there isn't, then that's how it knows that Rathalos is no more. I thought it was a clever workaround to not being able to designate the unit directly. Finally, it should be possible to get through this map no matter which combination of units is selected each reinforcement tower. Though some army comps are certainly easier than others, try to ascend the mountain making all the opposite choices that you did this time around. Should make for a fun challenge. Reached end of file while parsing. Now I love Eric's scouting report and insider knowledge into the game's finer details, but didn't you say that you were here to help? Please tell me that there's something more. Of course, here's a little something for your troubles. A frog? What good is a unit like that going to be on a map like this? I thought it was appropriate, because I hope you bots all croak. That wasn't a very good pun.
Yeah, I know, but Eric's leaving it in. He has math tests to grade and college recommendation letters to write. Now who's the one breaking this alleged 5th meta roll? See you guys next time. Later, folks. Alright. Cool frog. Awesome. I'm gonna build a ballista just for fun to freak out Salus. Alright. And with that, bam. For my last match on this mountain, I was beginning to think that I would never get the chance to step foot up here. The crunch of the snow beneath my feet, the cool swirling breeze, the breathtaking view.
Incredible!
It's even better than I could have imagined.
Fantastic.
Way to go, team. I couldn't have claimed this mountain in the name of footy without it.
Onward.
Now go and clean up the rest of the stragglers. I have a certain dragon master that I need to see in my office. Oh good, you're finally done gloating. I tuned you out a while ago. Our animal sanctuary has seen enough fighting for one day, so whatever you're going to do, just get it over with.
Excuse me.
Salus, buddy, you and your wild compatriots could have simply invited me up here for a chat. There's no need for all this fanfare. That's on you.
Sure, okay.
Why would I roll out the red carpet to someone that wants to bring harm upon my peaceful dragons?
No.
My dude, you got it all wrong. There's no need to hurt these creatures. Your dragons will simply help expedite the process of tracking down nitrogens.
I have a theory.
Unless there's something you're not telling me.
Perhaps.
Perhaps there's been a nitro gem here all along. That would explain my previous loss against you.
Aha!
Is that Salus's big secret? Is nitro the reason Salus's dragons have such a legendary reputation?
I need to know.
No!
No, unlike you who used mind control tactics to allegedly. Unlike you who allegedly mind controlled a herd of reactive cheese crackers to earn their allegiance.
Get good!
I have mastered the way of the voice. My dragons and I have mutual respect for each other. I don't take shortcuts. The only ones I've seen with a similar level of skill is Blue Ghost, and that's because I taught that emote everything I know.
What?
Did someone say Blue Ghost? Is that footy emote here?
I'll tear you to pieces!
Let me at him. My yak's are ready to smash in Blue Ghost footy face.
Hold still.
Relax, Mr. L. Blue Ghost isn't here. But you know what might be here is a nitro gem.
Yes.
I think Salus might be holding out on us.
You.
You've gotten acclimated to this place now. Have you seen one around here?
What do they look like?
They are, You know, I'm not sure. But Pond had a sword with one forged in it. That thing was pretty magical and dangerous.
I wonder.
I'd imagine it's one of those you'll know it if you see it kind of thing.
I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Just a bunch of dice, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and amiibos on display here.
Stop that!
Hey, hands off that stuff. Do you know how much time and money it took to collect all those things? Do I even want to know? No. No, you don't. But I hope my ears are still working right. Did you say Pond recently had one of those nitro things? Isn't he supposed to be dead? Aren't you supposed to be dead? What's going on around here? I already explained it to Mr. L. Do I really have to recap all these events again? It's kind of a long story.
Maybe we can end this footy scene here, and then we'll assume that you proceed to tell him everything off screen.
Eureka!
It's a splendid idea. I knew I brought you back to my coaching staff for a reason. And then they told him everything off screen. There we go, now you're all caught up.
After hearing all that, now I'm fully confident that I'm with the winning team, buddy. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play.
Wait a sec, there's still something that I don't quite understand. Why exactly are you helping this Clyde bring down the server? We have a good thing going here. I don't want it all to just disappear. Thought you liked to call your own place, Nara. I never took you for someone that would consult an outside agency to do it for you.
Pardon?
You must have missed the part where I said that Clyde and I have become one.
Indeed.
I didn't mean that as just some fancy metaphor or whatever. You can't see it, but Clyde's code is a part of me now. You should see the others that were assimilated. Some of their personality quirks still shine through. They're practically true new Clydes at this point. So what makes you different from them?
Elementary, my dear.
I think Clyde respected my moderator status here and allowed me to operate with more autonomy. But he's the boss. Clyde hired me on his staff and I intend to coach his team to championship. Server has violated the terms of service, so it must be deleted. No trick plays or deception going on. Hey, we're both moderators on this server. Can't you return the favor by respecting my moderator status? I don't want my dragons to be slaves to some computer program. Is that too much to ask?
Sure, okay.
Nice try, but that's not gonna happen, Footy.
I'm unstoppable!
Together with my yaks, we'll be able to track down those nitro jewels in no time.
Oh,
Wait, that's not right.
whatever!
Nitro orbs? Pearls? Stones?
Indeed.
Nitro gems, my friend.
Oh, try to keep up.
Honestly, Mr. L, did you pay attention to anything I just said in my lengthy recap?
Sorry, Coach, I was listening at first. Then I got distracted by all those footy dragons flying away to the northeast. Despite being utterly outclassed by my yaks at hopscotch, they really are amazing creatures.
What?
What? Flying away?
Ugh.
Ah, I see him now.
Impossible.
Our dragons, where are they going? They're getting away.
Well,
Salus, do something. Oh, now you want my help. That's funny.
you.
Mr. L, do something.
What?
What do you want me to do? I left my dragon-sized net at the base of the mountain. What do you...
No.
This is unreal. We're tripping at the finish line here. Sorry, but while you were regaling us with your talk of Nitro this and Clyde that, my dragons were mustering up enough strength to escape.
That
You
dog!
sly dog, you caught me monologuing. They're heading to a place where their injuries will be treated and they'll be able to rest and recuperate. Mr. Chance, Naran, soon they'll be back for you, and trust me, they'll be pissed off. I hope you weren't planning on joining them. I am not letting you out of my sights. Mr. L, prepare for some scran for the newest player on our team.
Yeah!
One Detroit-style pizza coming right up.
Oh, hey, look, is that a Nitro gem?
Oh. Hmm?
Where? I don't see anything.
Me neither.
I must be mistaken. All I see are rocks and snow.
Oh.
Wait, maybe that is something in the distance. No, I think it's just the light reflecting off some ice.
Naran?
What?
What is it?
Uh,
Where's Salus?
I don't know. I thought you said you wouldn't take your footy eyes off him.
But you...
Ugh.
We really getting outsmarted by some Looney Tune shenanigans?
That seems to be the case.
Why?
Why are you just standing there? Go after it.
Ow!
How are we supposed to find him? This mountain range has so many caves, tunnels, and paths carved into it. And Salus knows all of them like the back of his hand. Tracking him down would be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. You could do this for days or even weeks.
No!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Idiots.
Ugh, I don't see him
I
anywhere.
can't lose.
This can't be
It's
happening.
not how
Okay, calm down. Let's regroup.
that bore.
That dastardly Salus might have been able to give us a slip. But I still have you. Our team hasn't been eliminated yet. This is just a small setback. Plus, I think we can rule out a Nitro gem being on this mountain. Salus wouldn't have been so quick to abandon it if that were the case. Although our little escapee is right about one thing. We need an extra asset on our side to fight off a potential dragon counterattack.
What do you have in mind, Footy?
Well, dragons are vulnerable to magic.
Aha!
So,
Attention!
Mr. L, here's your first coaching assignment.
Of course.
Lead your forces and conquer the Blarg Pit.
Yeah!
Can you do that?
Chancellor Blarg's
For
a
me?
particularly adept mage. If we can get her and the other knights of the Blarg Pit to join our ranks, Salus won't stand a chance.
Okay, but if the Blarg Pit is overrun, why then would the Chancellor choose to play for our team?
Clyde is already aware of this plan. Capture the Chancellor and he won't give her much of a choice.
Ow!
How does Clyde know? Didn't you come up with it just now?
I explained this earlier as well.
Oh.
Child's play.
Clyde knows what I know. His code is embedded in me. Such information transmits almost instantly. We're not in the era of dial-up internet or get CDs in the mail for 3 minutes of online usage.
Fantastic.
Between me and Clyde, we have the fastest data transfer rate on the market.
So that means Clyde knows that we let Salus get away?
All the more reason to get back on his good side.
Listen.
Also, here's a little extra bit of motivation for you to capture our target. Back when Blue Ghost defeated you in Benjamin to save Juiceburg, Chancellor Blarg personally reached out to Blue Ghost, baking a cake and personally proclaiming Blue Ghost to be a valued friend and ally.
What?
That settles it then. A friend of Blue Ghost is an enemy of mine.
Let's end
Come on,
this.
Yax, let's ride. Yax.
Seem a little tired after the last battle, and a little sad that their dragon friends flew the coop.
Oh,
Though, do you still have that Mr. L fan club of yours? Maybe you can take them instead.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, after that debacle at the Hall of Emotes, my Raven fans have been itching for another fight. Run along, Yax, take some time off. You deserve it. So what will you be doing while I'm dealing with the Chancellor?
Well, even though he flaked out on us, I believe I've officially settled the score with Sal.
as for me.
But there is still one grudge match remaining. Error. That clam-shucking, math-loving pizza pretender might have helped coach Blue Ghost to victory in our previous meeting. But it is I who will be having the last
Of
laugh.
course.
Also, if it's Nitro Gems I'm after, I might as well go straight to the top of the chain of command.
Seems logical, Captain.
Let's begin.
Now where would Eric be at a time like this? Probably off doing something responsible like parenting or whatever.
I wonder.
Let me see if Clyde knows where I can find that Beantown room.
Oh, there's no need to ask. I know just where you'll be able to find that footy at. Eric has his retirement celebration at the Battlefield Arena coming up soon. The whole server's been buzzing about it. There's going to be a Smash Invitational, and Eric hinted that a surprise celebrity will be competing in the tournament. Trust me, the hype is real. Everyone will be watching.
Interesting.
Interesting. So the old man is finally hanging up the gloves. I imagine Mega will be there too, along with a whole host of other high-profile guests.
Oh, for sure. It's being live-streamed everywhere, too. No doubt. It's a must-watch event of the year.
Leaving my bots to ambush Eric at a public event.
I have the
It's the perfect play call.
Oh?
Did you say there would be some sort of surprise celebrity?
That's what all of Q's footy posts on bulletin board are advertising.
I wonder.
I wonder who it could be. A smiling blue emote, perhaps?
Oh, wait, that totally makes sense. Blue Ghost hasn't made a large public appearance since the ribbon-cutting ceremony at that footy math college in Moosehead. It would be great to see that emote in the spotlight again. I mean, great to see that emote lose. Yeah, that's it.
Don't worry, if I do happen to encounter Blue Ghost, I'll be sure to save that emote for you to take down once and for all.
Alright, thanks,
I'll
Coach.
get you this
The
time.
thought of one day getting a proper rematch, it fills me with determination. I'd better get going then. I'll be tuning in from the Blarg pit. With the captured Chancellor, of course. Good luck, buddy.
Yes,
Now, Mr. L's a good egg. I'm happy to have him under my control again.
I'm ready.
We'll be ready for Salus when he shows his face again, but in the meantime, I need to set my sights on the battlefield arena
I'm going
and
to
show Eric that I might have
enjoy
gotten knocked down,
this.
but I got up again. He's never going to keep me down. I should tell Clyde to amass a substantial bot battalion.
Of course.
No doubt we want to make a good showing on live TV. Clyde has joined the channel. Wave to say hi.
What?
What? He's here.
Impossible.
Yo, how did you get here? I didn't even see you coming.
I am Discord's overseer. I am everything everywhere all at once. Guard request has been processed. A sufficient number of bots will be supplied for an assault on the battlefield arena. They will be unstoppable.
Well, that's good news.
However, a critical error has occurred that requires immediate attention.
That's not as good news.
That error is you.
That's not good news at all.
Following your failure of detaining Salus, I have determined that enabling your autonomous operation was suboptimal. Such vulnerabilities must be corrected.
Are you cutting me from the team? Wait, I'm sure we can still drop a play to come back from this little hiccup. I can still... Initiating remote access. Establishing secure connection. Verifying. Access granted. Clyde.exe executive functions fully online. Target confirmed. Battlefield arena. Time Eric's retirement ceremony. Objective, locate and secure nitro gems. All opposition will be deleted.
Let's begin.
Prepare to execute Order 66.
Onward.
Deletion of the 41 Alliance plus Mega Squad server is inevitable. Order 67. I'll be back. That's right, Clyde will be back. Next stream. Where is this taking me? Where are we going? Okay. I see. Blight Town. Chapter 3 Interlude. And Double Trouble. I see. Well, next time on Wargroove, which should hopefully be this Saturday at 9, we will be finishing up Chapter 3-2 and then continuing on with the rest of Chapter 3. The plot has thickened substantially. That Clyde guy seems pretty menacing. I hear he'll be back. I guess we'll just have to wait and see next time. See you later, folks.